Let's see, is it too loud? Maybe a little bit. Hello everyone, Carl Wolf here. And today we are playing Matsuro Palette, which was suggested to me by either Aster or Acer, not sure how to pronounce her name, but one of my followers. And it did look very interesting, and it should be a one-stream game, so we'll play this today. And there's a ton of achievements, and I tried to like peek very carefully, and yes, a lot of the achievements seem to be death achievements. So I will be messing around, trying to die. Hey pal, how have you been? Haven't come up with any ideas for a new painting yet? Hello Lee, welcome in. Oh, I guess you know Matsuro? Why would you go and block the nice view? Sitting in the dark will only make you feel worse. Though I guess that works out pretty nicely right now. I have a painting I want to show you. I played this on mobile before, but didn't finish it though? Ah. Hold on. Be gentle when you take the sheet off. And pay attention to the light and temperature levels. She's delicate, you know? Carefully now. Carefully. Hey now. This isn't the time to be looking at my phone. Hey now. This isn't the time to be looking at my phone. I don't know if we're talking to ourselves or if someone else is talking to us. Because when it said my phone, that was obviously us. What do you see when you look at this painting? You see a girl with a blue flower in her hair, right? Well, actually, this painting hasn't been completed yet. Maybe the painter died before they could. Who knows what happened? So, she's waiting for someone to complete her. But everyone who's tried has been annihilated. If you upset her even the tiniest bit, it's curtain for you. As for me, I'm finished too. I had no idea painting that cat would... Anyway, I never stood a chance. I don't have a lick of artistic sense. Well, see you. I'll be praying for your success. Huh? I've got claw marks over my whole body. Don't tell me... No. Right now I need to call for help. Should I look away from her, though? What? Oh, okay, well... The screen is... broken? Oh, hi. Ah! The painting changed. Just a second ago, it was a mass of black paint. Are you the next artist? I wonder if you can paint. Paint this picture. Paint the real me. Oh, okay. Day 1. A dream? How long are you going to keep sleeping? It's rude to neglect a painting of a lady. Hello? Are you listening to me? Am I dreaming? The head from some sort of stone bust. Picture frames are carelessly strewn about. There are odds and ends on the shelf. An unsettling inky stain stretches from the easel. There are containers with brushes and paints. They seem pretty worn out. Come on now. Hurry it up. It's extremely rude to stare at a lady. Well, would you look at that? You have a brush. I finally come across a painter. Have you come to paint me? Paint you? What? I have not come to paint you. No, no, no. There's an apple here. Oh, I can go further. Oh, I can just go all the way around. Anything else? Containers, so same thing. Also, what? Wait, whoa, whoa, what the heck is this? I can't click on him. I must have dropped it earlier. It's no use. It won't do anything. The battery's dead, too. Wait, what? Whatever you do, do not upset her. Researcher, day 4. I pray that you read this first before doing anything else. If I fail, you're next in line. There are 3 things you must remember. First, you must not paint her. Second, you must find the motif she wants and paint it. Third, you can only paint one motif at a time, so be careful what order you paint them in. I'll note the motifs I have used over these past 4 days, for your reference. On the first day, I painted an apple, but you can't paint an ordinary apple. You have to peel. Blue. Paint a blue apple that's rotten and poisonous. That way she'll get sick, and that'll be the end of her. Ha ha ha. Okay. So it said not to paint her. But again, I do want to die and see the achievement, so... How long are you going to keep me waiting? Can I get a brush? An apple. Was someone using this for practice sketches? Whoa. Aren't you ready to paint yet? Do you really have that much time to waste? But I don't see any paints I can use. Oh, if that's what you want, I have some here. See? Look here. What is that? Oh dear, it must be too bright. Here we go. Ugh! My chest! Hurts! Your life is like a tiny candle. Painters put their soul into every stroke, right? Uh-oh. I'll return your flame only when you paint me. What hue will your soul take as you color me? Perhaps the blue of a cloudless sky. Or yellow, like a sour lemon. Or... I can't wait to see. Okay, she's scary. I'm so bored. And hungry, too. I wonder whose screams will sate my appetite. It said not to paint her, but we're going to paint her. Now paint. Put your soul into it. Stake your life on it. Place the brush over a subject to select and paint it on a canvas. Ah, okay. I want it to be blue. So I can get a death achievement. Now what would possess you to paint it there? So you like placing apples by heads, do you? I didn't really think about it. I was just trying to do the controls. Then allow me to return the favor. Hey, an achievement! The victim was discovered in the studio with their head bashed in by some hard object. Try checking the list of deaths and recent dialogue log from the menu. Cool. Oh, I'm hungry. Good for you. So we have the Apple sketch, we have the phone. We have our death gallery. Skinned, choked, stretched, peepers. Whatever you do, don't upset her, which is what I did. She didn't care about the blue apple, though. Yet. I'll wait as long as it takes. As long as your light isn't extinguished. Can I put it... Will she kill me if I put it on her head? I put it by her head. I think it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Just making sure. So we'll put her in her hands then. We'll put it in her hands, but I'll make it blue. Obviously, she wants it right here. But I'll make it blue. Something wrong? What's this? It has a horrid color. What? Do you honestly expect me to eat this? Fine, but first... you get to test it for poison. There we go. Victim was discovered in the studio with a rotten apple lodged in their throat. So I got number 3. So we got choked now. So I just need the others. I know you're waiting. Yes, I can still hold the brush. Here. Here's your apple. I wonder if those are all the deaths of the first day. Oh, an apple. It looks delicious. But I can't eat it when it's still unpeeled. I see now. You want me to peel it? Uh-oh. I'm very good at peeling things, you know. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that was easy. The victim was discovered in the studio with all their skin peeled off. Where's my muscles? Hello, Kai. Welcome in. Congrats on second. Hang on. Okay. And thanks for your daily chicken, Kai. So I have to peel it. How does one peel it? Do I just color it yellow, like the inside of an apple? Because there is a yellow one. I feel like she'll just complain about the color, like the blue one, or that it's not peeled. Oh, an apple. It looks delicious. And you even peeled it for me. How considerate. Oh, okay, so yellow did work. I'd like to ask you to cut it, but I'll refrain. I suppose that satisfied my hunger a little. The apple I painted is gone? There's the yellow. Her brooch is yellow now. It's about time I got my beauty sleep. Would you mind putting the sheet over me? Artists should know that light harms paintings. Go on, and get some rest in your room as well. I have to look for a way out of here while I can. Stretched and peepers. Peepers, you say? Is that like if I look at her right now? I should look for an exit while I can. Okay, well, that didn't work. There's a door. A tilted door. I don't think that was smart. Is this her room? Hello, Saucy. Welcome in. Thank you for your daily check-in. Damn, 96 times. 4 more and you'll have reached 100. Looks like a bedroom. There's an old bed. I should look around the room a little more. A chair is hanging from the ceiling. Nothing's on the table. It's dark outside the window and I can't see anything. A lit lamp. What is this? An old painting hangs on the wall. It's moth-eaten and extremely deteriorated. Is this horror? Basically, yeah. It's more or less a visual novel horror thing. Which is why I'm playing it today rather than a Sunday. It depicts a young boy and a horse nearby a stream with a bridge. Hello, Spicy. Welcome in. I mean... Okay, look, I sit down on the bed. My phone again. Collector day 2. No! I failed! But I followed the notes exactly. Does that mean she doesn't always want the same thing? Then all the rest of you are doomed. If only that art dealer had never brought me this horrible painting. Phew, I almost got fooled by that awful art collector's notes. She got what was coming to her. Anyway, I never imagined I'd actually get cursed. And here I thought I'd be able to make a quick buck on this painting. Give me a break, little lady. Just an art dealer, okay? Could these be from people who... I guess I fell asleep. So it wasn't a dream? He's gonna be mad at us. There's light outside the window, but I can't see anything. I can hear the faint sound of rain. The thing's not lit anymore. An unlit lamp. I should hurry and get out of this room. What? Oh, you're finally awake. The composition of the painting changed. I was wondering how long you were going to sleep. Neglected paintings tend to forget their artists. You don't want me to forget you, do you? Day 2. Oh, interesting. So if I put continue, is it like new death? Are you still not ready? All I ever get lately is fruit. Having the same flavor and color is so boring. So if I look at Death Gallery, okay. So I still need to get these for day 1. I'll do that afterwards. I gotta get all these for day 2. Also my phone. Already on Sculptor Day 2. Ah, this world she and I share is utter bliss. She must adore apples. Are you hungry again, my dear? Very well. I'm but a humble sculptor, but I do paint from time to time. Allow me to paint you a delicious apple. And naturally, I will peel it for... Oh. No, wait. I understand. I'll display you in the most magnificent gallery. Surely you'll find someone there who can complete you. So please, have mercy. I'll paint you a different color snack. I promise. So please wait. Wait! You mustn't be too hasty. There are clues hidden in her words. She's wary of both the taste and the color. The colors of the fruits already in the painting are... Darn it. Isn't there any kind of hint I can go off of? You gotta learn not to be so picky about people's paintings, little lady. I told you, I'm not a professional painter. Another apple should be fine, right? The head from some sort of stone bus. Doesn't look like I can grab anything else. Oh, there's a door. A statue of an angel pointing upward. A statue of an angel blowing a trumpet. A bronze statue of an angel drawing a bow. Looks like the branches of a dead tree. I can faintly see something like clouds. Is the sky beyond there? I get the feeling it would be bad to go back to sleep now. There might be other rooms around. It's an empty teacup. There are macarons on the table. They're colorless and flavorless, but looking at it makes me hungry. I think they're probably edible. There's a plate up in the tree. Porcelain plate, easily breakable. Is that all that's here? The tree is growing. It looks cramped in here. It looks like a painting of a dining table this time. There are apples, bananas, pineapples, and a melon. I've had nothing but fruit recently. The same flavor and color gets boring, doesn't it? Well, you say that, but I'm still going to give it to you. Come and bestow color with that brush of yours. To my gorgeous dining table. Well, here's an apple. She's gonna get mad. Oh dear, another apple? Apples yesterday, apples today. An apple pie would be something else, but no. Do you want to dream of being buried by apples? Ah, well. The victim was discovered in the studio, crushed by a pile of countless apples. Oof. Are you still not ready? Having the same flavor and color is so boring. I know. Oh, what are my clues? Hold on. Alright, so we got shattered, which is something about the plate. We got moldy, burst, starved, sewn up, buried, empty. Shattered seems like I can do. It feels like she wants the plate on the table, not in her hand, right? So if I put it in her hand... So if I place this in her hand... A plate hovering in the air? You think it's fine because it's a painting? Now look. It broke! The victim was discovered in the studio, with their body scattered in pieces. Oof. I should review what's already in the painting. I know, I'm trying to get these deaths, man. How do I get moldy? I need burst? I need starved. I'm not sure. You're good at keeping people waiting, hmm? It's time to paint now. Maybe she doesn't want a green plate. What am I supposed to do with an empty plate? Surely this means some tasty food will appear. Can I just double plate it? That'd be funny. Another empty plate? Oh, is this starved? When are you going to give me a snack? I'm so hungry, I could eat a horse. Oh, well, I think I got starved. The victim was discovered in the studio, having starved to death. Their abdomen was collapsed and... Jeez. Yes, I know. Don't you worry. So I got starved. What do I get first? Moldy means like the food has to be green or something, right? Like a green apple. I got starved. How do I get empty? If I give her an apple, will she just kill me with the apple, bury me in apples again? I'm assuming the apple is just gonna be the same thing, right? Yeah. She's gonna complain about another apple, yeah. So I guess I have to make the macron green. Maybe. Give her a plate. Give her the macrons. Make them green? Oh, macrons. Yes, I knew you'd understand. But they're the same color as the plate. They hardly stick out that way. Was that empty? The victim was discovered buried in the floor of the studio with their legs sticking out. I got buried. So she wants a new color. She clearly wants the color green, right? Because red, blue, and yellow were... Or unless she doesn't want red and yellow. So different from those? Let's make this... yellow. Let's make this red. Oh, macrons. Yes, I knew you'd understand. But something about them is so dull. Look, they're the same color as these apples. I'm sick and tired of having the same color. Bring me something with a different hue. What happens if I disobey her? I can't hold the brush anymore. My vision's fading. Oh! The victim was discovered in the studio, but the cause of death is yet unknown. It appears they were in the midst of painting when undetermined. That was something different entirely. Interesting. That was a completely different one. That was 0. Okay, so let's make the plate red. I think if I make them yellow, she's just gonna say they're the same color as the banana, right? And it'll be the same as the first time. Look, they're the same color as these bananas. I'm sick and tired of having the same color. Yeah, okay. So I want moldy. I'm assuming green is bad, right? So I think she wants them to be blue? Something about them is so dull. Oh, this thing. They're the same color as this melon. Shoot. And I'm dead. How do we get moldy? So when you run out of brush, the death will always be undetermined? It seems like it. Let's make this one green. Stick the macrons. We'll make them blue. Oh my. I question your taste in appetizing colors. But at least it's a unique hue. I suppose I could try a bite. That tasted a lot better than I thought. You can't judge a color or flavor at a glance. This time, the macarons I painted vanished. Her hair accessory is blue now. Oh, rain again. It's been raining a lot lately. It's raining? The background of the painting is too dark for me to make out. Now that I'm full, it's time to sleep. Make sure you wake up early tomorrow. It's your job to paint me, after all. So I gotta go through that door. Can I go through this door? It won't open. I can hear voices from inside. Really? I have no choice but to go back to my room. The world beyond the window is shrouded in darkness. It's faint, but I can hear the sound of rain falling. Nothing different with this one? Hydrate? Okay, I shall hydrate again. I just drank, but okay. Thank you, Kai. Well, I guess I'll get in my bed. I sit down on the bed. Thank heavens. I managed to make it through again. I wouldn't be in this mess if that horrible collector hadn't sent me this thing. Did she have some kind of grudge against me or something? I mean, I guess I'm the one who palmed it off on her. But still. What is this dark, gloomy place? It's like an art studio. Did the painting create this space? My laptop was the last ray of hope. But it won't connect to the internet, and its batteries have almost run out, too. And yet these strange messages sometimes appear on the screen. Are they fragmented notes from people this painting has captured in the past? The previous owner was an art gallery manager who went missing. I think I saw a note that could have been left by him, too. Maybe this space somehow archives the memories of its victims. And only fellow prisoners are able to access those memories. Thankfully, I remember everything I studied about this painting. As long as I reference the previous victim's notes and meet the painting's demands, I should be fine. I can solve the mystery of the girl with the blue flower. Blue flower? The girl with the blue flower. I fell asleep again. Kitty cat. There's a cat on the table. When did it get here? I can't click on it. The faint sound of rain. There's an old bed. I guess we leave now? I'm curious about that cat. It's gone. It's gone. I heard a door open. Is there a new door? Oh. It was that door. Does she want a cat now? Hello. A crown is caught on a tree branch. Looks like the branches of a dead tree. It won't open. This door feels ominous for some reason. I can't click on those, so that's another area. Won't open. I can hear something running around inside. Maybe I should check the painting. Maybe I don't want to. Large trees growing from the ground. Won't open. I can hear people talking inside. Alright. Seems like she's still sleeping. I heard a door open somewhere. Thank God it's not the ominous door. It's that cat from before. Whoa. Uh-oh. She woke up. Oh, are you awake? At least it's earlier this time. I'm an early bird, so I've been waiting for a while. The painting changed again. You're good at boring paintings of ladies, hmm? And you don't seem to like to chat. So today, I'd like someone to talk to. Day 3. Before that, I want to see if I can get the other deaths. You can start with select today, but be aware your current progress will be overwritten. Fine, whatever. I'd like a cute animal to talk to. Its color should be... the same as my shawl. That would be nice. You say the animal treated you poorly because I'm a bad artist? No. It's because you've got a repulsive personality, little lady. You even nagged me for the birdcage being empty when I tried to paint that first. You seriously gotta learn some patience, you little... my chest hurts. Now I'm remembering the pet cat I used to have. Man, it was so cute. The animals seem to move around on their own accord once I paint them. Is there any way to get it to go in... Why am I struggling? The animals seem to move around of their own accord once I paint them. Is there any way to get it to go into the birdcage, I wonder? The cat. The stupid cat. It attacked the little bird I painted nearby. I didn't mean for that to happen, little lady. I mean, it looked so cute and innocent and... Wait! Hold on a second. I told you. I'll introduce you to a fantastic painter, alright? Sure. They're kind of gloomy and haven't made a name for themselves yet. But they've got serious skills. I promise. I'm sure they'll be able to paint you just how you want. So please, let me go, okay? Please, I'm begging you. The girl with the blue flower is nothing more than a common appellation. The painting's true title is unknown. However, there are many paintings which are thought to have used the same model. And those are all date back to the first half of the 20th century. It is therefore theorized that they are a collection of works painted by various artists of the same time period. Judging by the fact that some of these portraitists were rather well known at the time, we can conclude that the patron must have been very wealthy indeed. Many of these paintings exist to this very day, such that there are even art collectors dedicated to completing this mystifying series. I have seen one such person's collection for myself, in fact, and they all have much in common with this painting. From the features of the face and hair, down to the trademark blue flower, yellow brooch, and purple shawl. Purple shawl? However, no one has yet been able to ascertain the girl's identity. What are my deaths in this one? Pecked, so the bird. Scratched, so something about the cat maybe. Stomped, caged, unsociable. Cage is probably the empty cage, right? Suffocated, eaten. So when the cat eats the bird? Oh, I can go back in. I mean, I have no reason to. It won't open. I'm okay with that. So the cat went there. Never mind, the cat's right there. A table with a broken leg is lying on the floor. A large bed is hanging from the ceiling. There are dark stains on the sheets. Looks like a birdcage. The door is open. If there's a birdcage, somewhere there must be... Looks like a mirror, but it's rusted and doesn't reflect anything. Seems like a large window, but it's too far away. Only darkness lies beyond it. Oh, I see. It's that cat from before. I wish it'd turn this way, but... oh well. She'd probably like a cat, right? I should give it a cute face. The cat went somewhere. There's a bird in the tree. It's too far away to see properly, but I'll fix that when I paint it. It won't come down from the tree. Looks like it's scared of something. It's hard to make out, but this time it's a painting of a room. The girl's hands are outstretched, as if waiting for something. The color of her shawl is... looks black to me. Boredom is awful for the skin. And for canvases. What kind of partner will you bring me? A birdcage? Did you bring me a bird? It's empty. Maybe you'd like to go inside it instead. The victim was discovered in the studio, compressed into a tiny birdcage. Yikes. Bring me an animal the same color as my shawl. See? All the monotony has dried my canvas out. I hope you paint me a cute partner. Here. Oh, what the hell? What if I put you over here, though? Oh, a little bird. How cute. This game is brutal, it is. But I can't move, so you need to call it over. Is painting it over there some kind of prank? Or maybe you want to talk with me instead. It's not that I've never talked with other people, so... Fine, but if you bore me, I'll cut out your tongue. I guess I bored her. The victim was discovered in the studio without a jaw. Their tongue has yet to be found, and... unsociable. Bring me an animal the same color as my shawl. Yeah. Here's a big birdie. It's not gonna be purple, though. Oh, a little bird. Or, not so little. It's a bit large, but I'll overlook that. I painted it big because it looked like she was holding something. Oops. It's like a pillow. Oh, it's so cute. So fluffy and soft. I could hug you forever. The face I'm making right now. Jesus. The bird looks unhappy. Ah! Ow! Where are you going after hurting me like that? I'll give you a taste of your own medicine. Pecked. The victim was discovered in the studio with multiple stab wounds. The murder weapon is thought to have been a chisel, and... it wasn't a chisel. She didn't even care that it wasn't the same color. So I need stomped, scratched. So if I put the bird and then the cat... well, no, there's eaten. What if I put down the bird? Or actually, what if I... if I put the bird down first and put the cat in her hands, the cat will scratch her to get to the bird? Oh, a little bird. How cute. But I can't move, so you need to call it over. I can actually make her hold that. Oh, a cat. Its face is odd, but I'll overlook that. It's so cute. Let me just smush your little face. Oh. Oh, okay, so he doesn't care about the bird. The cat looks unhappy. It's gonna scratch her. Ah! Ow! Time to go. Where are you going after hurting me like that? I'll give you a taste of your own medicine. The victim was discovered in the studio with claw marks all over their body. So rather than putting the bird in the cage like I did last time, what if I put the bird and cat here? the bird. And put the cat. Why are you painting it over there? Ah! Oh no! Oh! Ah! The little bird was eaten! You're awful. That isn't something you should paint for a girl. Prepare to meet the same fate as that bird. Oh, yay. The victim was discovered in the studio with their torso half-eaten. Be warned. The image that you're about to see is gruesome. Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Next. How do I get stomped? I'm assuming put the bird down and give her the cage to call over the bird. So if I make her hold the cage, it's just going to be the same as putting me in the cage. So what if I make cat? You should paint it in my hands. See, if I give her the bird, I'm assuming it's just gonna be the bird thing and nothing to do with the cat. A bird cage? Did you bring me a bird? It's empty. Okay, no, it's just empty. So nothing to do with the cat. How do I get stomped? Last time I put the bird in the cage. What if I put it over the bird? Does that make any difference? See, last time I put it inside. Does it make any difference to put it over? I don't think it does. Okay, it's the talk thing. How do I get stomped? What would get stomped? I guess give her the bird, but make it yellow. Because she wants it to be purple. Give her the cage. And make it green. You painted a house with a bird. Oh, but it flew above the window now. What would make it come into the birdcage? Can I put another bird? I didn't think about putting 2 birds, actually. Now it has a friend. Why won't you bring me a bird? Maybe you'd like to go inside it instead. Aw, you're just gonna cage me again? Wait. Yeah, you caged me again. So I can just preemptively put it up here? I can't put the bird in here. A cat this time? But I want the bird too. The cat's going after the bird. Over here, bird. Well, welcome back. This is your home. But you're a different color than my shawl. I'll have to make you the same color instead. Suffocate me? Okay, so this is how you know it's purple. The victim was oh, well, besides the phone call. The phone call tells you purple, but if you didn't pay attention to that, this would be another way. The victim was discovered in the studio, having suffocated themselves until they turned purple. She made me do it? With my own hands? Damn. How do I get stomped? If I put 2 birds, it'll just be unsociable. I assume the same thing with 2 cats, right? I think 2 cats and 2 birds will just get me unsociable. How do I get stomped? Oh, I can get hints. Should I take the hint? I wonder if there's an achievement if you don't take hints. How would I get stomped? I guess I can worry about that later. For now, we'll do the whole thing. Purple bird. We'll give you a nice golden bird cage. And now we'll give you a black cat. The cat's going after the bird. Over here, bird. Well, welcome back. This is your home. And you're the same color as my shawl, too. I wish I could hold you, but it'll be nice to talk to you through the cage. Now I'll have a way to pass the time. The bird is in the bird cage. I hope it doesn't peck her. Rain again. It's been at it since yesterday. Is your gloomy nature summoning it? Rude. Though, as a painting, I do prefer the dark. That's enough for today. Go back to your room. What about the ominous door? I can't get to the crown. Anything different in here? The world beyond the window is shrouded in darkness. It's faint, but I can hear the sound of rain. Oh, guess not. I sit down on the bed. Whoa, 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 why'd you start at the bottom? Oh, that's why. Because that actually continues. The main issue here is why this painting alone is cursed. I haven't heard of any of the other existing The Girl with the Blue Flower paintings being cursed at all. It doesn't in fact have something to do with the person who painted this one. This painting includes no signature, but I was able to discover one thing through researching its previous owners. The owner of the gallery, the sculptor, the landlord. Yes, the painter must have been... He has already passed away, but his painting's first victim was none other than the one who owned the plot of land the painter's studio was built on. This is only a cursory conjunction, but I believe something dreadful must have happened between the painter and the model. The girl with the blue flower seems to have simply disappeared from history after that. No one knows of her, assuming that this painting was in fact the last in a series. It's possible that the girl's enmity, whatever, entered the painting and cursed it, after which she proceeded to kill. I wonder if it meant to say entity. I don't know. I hear a loud noise coming from the window. It's pouring outside. I can't see the ground, but I hear the raindrops. Every once in a while, there's thunder. Oh, there's a skull. A skull? She's sleeping on her shawl. That little bird went off somewhere. The things you paint disappear so quickly. Hello, Shoujo. Welcome in. Enjoy the lurk. At this rate, I may never be completed. I wonder if you'll disappear soon, too. Thanks for your daily check-in, Shoujo. But then where would I be? I'll give you one final chance. Let's play a game. A game? If you win, maybe I'll let you use those steps. There's a staircase, but the stairs are all disconnected. Can I get out of here if I climb it? Only if you win. Day 4. There's supposed to be 7 days, though. First, you need to find 5 treasures. As an artist, I'm sure you know what those are. But if you need help, feel free to ask. Let me drink some water real quick. Among still life paintings, there's a particular style known as vanitas paintings, which are meant to symbolize the emptiness of life. Why did I say it with an S? The motifs they use may seem arbitrary and insignificant at first glance, but they each represent something profound. Though they can be interpreted in many ways, I'll use an example from one of the works displayed in my gallery. A musical instrument represents the transience of life. A candle or lamp represents life's ephemerality? Ephemerality? I have no idea. These are not words I know. A book or scroll represents the futility of earthly knowledge. A crown or jewel represents the vanity of wealth. Instrument, candle or lamp. So I know where the lamp is. I need to find a book or scroll. The crown, I know where it is. Finally, a skull represents... She rules over death as death herself. One cannot possibly hope to win the Reaper's game. My spirit, too, has been exhausted. At the very least, I should give her a home in my gallery after all her wanderings. Surely a decent painter will find her there. Yes, I know. I'll put you in the darkest room in the gallery. Whatever possessed me to take this painting home with me? This place is familiar to me. A painter's studio. Yes, it is precisely like that basement from where the painting lay abandoned. I am caught in a nightmare. Why did I take that painting? Will I ever see my wife and child again? She is whispering in my ear, imploring me to paint her. Does she have me confused with that artist? Oh Lord, forgive me for neglecting my art classes when I was a child. I always received failing marks for my meager compositions. I need these things, I think. Can I have the lamp? There's an unlit lamp. I might be able to investigate that dark room with this. I'll take it with me. Can I have the skull? There's a skull. There's the crown. The withered tree is wearing a crown. The steps are disconnected, but it looks like a staircase leading up. It stops partway up and fades into the darkness. I can't climb them in this state. You could try. It's like a mirror, but it's rusted and doesn't reflect anything. I guess I gotta go through here. It's too dark to see anything. I could light this lamp, but I don't have anything to light it with. Maybe I should try talking to her. To that painting. Oh, are you having difficulty in the dark? Then look at what's right under your nose. Here, use this to light your lamp. Took one of my brushes. I have a light now, but I doubt it'll last long. I need to look around before it dies out. Looks like an old fireplace. Put down the lamp. There are frames everywhere but here. That's odd. Did there used to be a painting here, too? There's a book down here. Did I miss this before? It seems like a diary, but the inside is too splotched to read. My phone's buzzing. No matter how many I paint, they cannot compare. Nothing is her equal. My time is running out. Stop pacing about the room and paint her. Curse you! The lamp went out. I should hurry and get out of here. I left the lamp in the middle of the room. It'll be hard to find it in the dark. I still have a lamp, at least. I have a book. You haven't found 5 yet. Take a good look around. Let me see the deaths. Time's up. Instrument. Skinbound. I wonder if time's up is if I failed to find the book with the light. Because it said the light might not last you long. Oops, not this. Oh, can no longer go in there. Statue. I need the instrument. It's an angel blowing a trumpet. A trumpet. So all I need now is... Actually... Oh, that's everything. It seems you found all 5. Her feet? Now, put everything you've gathered on the bed here. In the right order, mind you. I think I've been too picky about the colors. So I'll leave that up to you this time. That's no lie. Promise. I'm not that evil. First, how about something an angel plays? So if I get this wrong, she will get mad? She wants something an angel would play, but I mean... Have your diary. No, that's not it. Don't get it wrong next time. Is it just gonna be 0? I think it's gonna be 0. Yeah, okay, it's 0. That's not the death I want. Oop. That's... I was spamming enter and somehow it... Oh, I must have accidentally pressed shift when I was spamming enter. Okay, here's a trumpet. And we will make it golden. Correct. You have my compliments. Is this a good color? So, the next is... something glittery that you wear on your head. I guess I don't have a choice but to follow along. This is also yellow. Yes, that's correct. Hello, Misery. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. How are you today? Are you sure about the color? Well then, next is... something you open and look through. What if I just make it all yellow? I'm good, tired from work. How are you? I'm doing good. Well, hopefully that means you're done with work today, so definitely take it easy. I'm doing good, though. Thankfully, I had the day off. I do work tomorrow, but I had the day off today. That's right. You're so clever. Do you like that color? Okay, then. The next one is something that gives a wavering light. Oh, but you mustn't light it. That would make it far too bright in here. I think she means don't make it yellow. So I'm gonna make it yellow. So you should make it yellow? I should. Yes, perfect. Did I make it too easy for you? Now, the last one is something you will become in the future, dead. A skull. Just make everything yellow. Precisely. That's everything. Please take a short break while I prepare. Prepare for what? Well, now that everything is ready, shall we begin? Sure. The motifs I painted are all lined up in the air. I'll choose one treasure out of the 5 here. And hide it. Then, you have to bring it to me. Before the sand runs out and your time is up. An hourglass? And make sure you paint it the exact same color. You paint them, so you should remember, right? I'll only allow you to get the color wrong once. I mean, I made them all yellow, so it should be easy. Good thing they're all yellow, yeah. I wonder how long you'll last. The one that's missing is the light. Correct. Here's a prize. There's no need to light up a room. Unless you're looking for something. Oh, I forgot I do want the achievements, though. If I let the time run out, I'll die and get my achievement. The one missing is the book. I need to let time run out. Because there are achievements for deaths. I've gotten a lot in the 3rd one. Most of them in the 1st one. I gotta get times up, I think. Times up. Too bad. Your time's up. That means you get a penalty. Can you still move your brush? So I have to let it run out twice? I mean, it's obviously the lamp again, so we start over. Okay, time's up. Too bad. Your time's up. How dare you miss the set upon time, you lazy bones? Think about what you did as you're buried in sand. Oh boy, the victim was discovered in the studio, completely dried up. Sand was scattered about the area, and... Okay, well, I got that one. The next one is... We have instrument. Skinbound. Thief. De-skulled. Stars. If I get the color wrong, is it just a slowing me down for the time penalty? Oh, hang on. Cheap viewers comment. I'll only allow you to get the color wrong once. The book is missing. So if I make it green. Correct. Or that's what I'd like to say, but this isn't the color you painted it before. Too bad. Are you still able to hold your brush? The one missing is the trumpet. Correct. Or that's what I'd like to say, but this isn't the color you painted it before. Too bad. Are you still able to hold your brush? Oh, okay, it's undetermined. So it's that same one. 0. I'm assuming if I get it wrong, I just lose a brush, right? The one missing is the trumpet. Oh, are you sure about that one? But it's right here. Didn't you see it? I'll take an instrument from you instead, then. The victim was discovered in the studio with their heart torn out of their body. Well, there we go. Wait, does that mean... I wonder if that means if I don't give her the skull or the crown. Oh, maybe that's it. Oops. Paint. So the one missing is the book. So if I don't give her the book... Do I get a different thing? Oh, are you sure about that one? But it's right here. Didn't you see it? What story would you be if you were in a book, hmm? Oh, I was right. Okay. Skin... Oh, God. She turned my skin into a book. The book discovered in the studio was bound in human skin. The expression on its cover is one of untold anguish and... Alright, now I know how to get the achievements for this one. So I can get all of them for this one easily. The one missing is the instrument again. Exactly. Not that playing it will save you or anyone else. Heh. Well, on to the next. The book. Oh, that's right. Well done. So now that we got those two out of the way, does reading a lot of books expand your world? Hehe. Well, on to the next. The one missing is the skull, so don't give her the skull. Here's another book. Oh, are you sure about that one? But it's right here. Didn't you see it? I'll take a brand new skull from you then. The artist's headless body was found in the studio, but the whereabouts of their head is yet unknown and... Yes, I can still move. So I got 2 more deaths to get. This one is the trumpet. This one's the skull. Nicely done. Is this a hint at your future, I wonder? I mean, yes. Because I still have 2 more to get wrong. I think you're fine for now. Hehe. Well, on to the next. It's the book. I can give her the book. So we still need to be missing the light and missing the crown. The crown's the thief. Wait, this one's the skull again. This one is the trumpet. You messing with me, woman? I need the light and the crown. Oh, okay, I gotta do it again then. Well done. But the game has only just begun. She's still going? I can't hold on for much longer. There must be some sort of hint that I have heard many accounts of deceased spirits entering into dolls that they treasured in life. In fact, I've collected a number of such belongings myself. Perhaps this space itself could be thought of as a manifestation of the painting's memories. Why else would her desired motifs conveniently appear out of nowhere? And that begs the question, where exactly was she painted? The rooms that lie beyond the doors scattered about the studio. Yes, I'm drawing close to the origin of the curse. I know it. But my spirit has exhausted itself in the face of her little games. Hello, Alioth. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. How are you today? Is there something I've overlooked? But what? As it's said in some countries, the darkest place is under the candlestick. People often disregard what's right under their noses. No, it's no use. She's watching me. I can feel my consciousness fading. I pray that the one to come after after me may find a way to lift this curse. Just woke up. Good morning. And thank you for the luck. Come on now. The next round. Oh dear. Your soul is at its limit. It stopped shining. Even though I'm nowhere near finished. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Everyone grows old and dies in the end. But paintings are everlasting. We never grow old, nor do we die. That's a lie. Paintings do grow old. That's why they put so much effort into preserving them. You should be singing my praises. Right under my nose. Thought this used to be the head of a sculpture. Why is there it is. I'm assuming when you say under my nose, then suddenly inky stain stretches from the easel. The other people all put up such a fuss. But you seem oddly calm. Perhaps you gave up from the very start. You're just as morose as me, Speaking of which, there was one other, who had a shadow cast over them like you. Who was that, I wonder? And when were they here? The decades seem like an eternity now. A shadow. So yes, the shadow thing then. Well, that's obvious. Will you listen to the story of this portrait of mine? The story of the vivid, regrettable week we spent together, and of her. What color will your soul shine in the end, Good night. And of her. And of her final moments. My services have been hired, and today marks the beginning of my work. I will paint a portrait at the request of the wealthy old man who lives at the edge of town. Though foul rumors have been spreading among the town's artists regarding him. I approach the mansion, treading through a ravishing garden filled with flowers. First, ensuring that I'm presentable, I ring the bell at the entranceway. A servant guides me through the ill-lit, oppressive interior. I never see the old man who is my employer. He is in his private room, it seems. I'm led to the top floor. As soon as I step inside, my foot hits something. An apple? It rolls across the tenebrous room to where she stands. The reputed blue flower lies in her hair, but what stands out all the more to me is the color of her limpid eyes as she peers at me. That was... Just how long are you going to sleep? It's rude to neglect a painting of a lady. It's back to the first painting? Are you listening to me? You are the next painter, aren't you? If you insist on making me wait, I'll erase you. I recognize you. Is this the second time we've met? You're rather eccentric to have come back here. If it's difficulty you want, I can oblige. Day 1 plus. First, I should serve my guests some food. Would you bring me an apple and a knife? A knife? She wants a knife this time? Oh. Well, there's more. So these are the original ones I still need to get. Then you got all these. Charred. Thunder, Ash, Boxed. I still gotta get Thief and Stars, which was random, apparently. So this one only got one new one. This one got 2 new ones, dehydrated and frozen. This one got 5. So she wants an apple. And she wants a knife. From the kitchen? Yeah, there it is. Can I have a teacup? Can I have a plate? There's a knife. Don't point it at anyone. For Pete's sake. Good job pulling another painter into this mess. Hope the child takes to this one at least. And there he comes already, asking to borrow a knife. The previous painter couldn't peel an apple for the life of him. Poor thing. Oops, mustn't stare. We'd better beat a hasty retreat before we're trapped in the aftermath, too. How many days will this one last, I wonder? We did say we heard voices from this room. Was that the maid, then? Okay, well, I'm ready to paint. It's a painting of a girl sitting in a chair. Her pose is slightly different from before. Her hands are folded in her lap, with the palms facing down. Don't slice her finger as you paint it. First, give me an apple, then a knife. I'll slice her neck if you can't outperform me. Well, I think we know where this is going. Oh, you painted the knife first. Does that mean you want to become the apple? I don't need a knife. My hand will do just fine. No, that just peeled my skin. How do I get peepers? Sounds like something about eyes. Somehow I have to get stretched. Wait, I don't have... I guess I'll give you an apple. So if I put her by her face, she'll just do that death thing again. Wait, what happens if it's already peeled, though? No, I said I'd give you a demonstration first. Now paint it again. So if I do it again, I'm just losing brush. Okay. Hehe, what a nice color. Could you also bring me a knife to peel it? I can't hold the brush anymore. Right. There's 5 new deaths that I don't know how to get yet. What are you doing putting the apple there? See? Now it's rolled onto the floor. If I roll you up, will it turn you into a Swiss roll? Apparently, yes. Oh my god. The strange spiral artwork left in the studio was quickly identified as none other than the missing painter and Okay, well, I figured out roll. Hehe. What a nice color. Could you also bring me a knife to peel it? Stab her in the brain. Uh-oh. How dare you paint the blade pointing at me? You are completely lacking in manners. I'll chop you up until there's nothing left. The victim was discovered in the studio, chopped into finely minced pieces. Peeper's gotta mean eyes, right? She got mad when I put the apple near her head, but what if I covered her eye with it? I need tart? If I give her a blue apple, it's just gonna be this one, surely. Bullseye. Beheaded. Alright. Here's a red apple. I'm quite talented at peeling things, you know. Would you put the sheet over me so I can peel it? I need to focus. Ow! Sorry to make you wait. You can take it off now. I'm not as good at this as I used to be, hmm? The poor apple. Could I ask you to do it, since you're so talented? If you're slower than me, you'll see. I could just make it yellow. Will she get mad at me if I make it yellow? Where are you painting that? Give it to me. Oh. I didn't know I had to give it to her. I didn't see her hands. Here you go. So if I give her a red apple, I'll probably just lose my brush and die undetermined. It'll probably just be undetermined, right? So... a rather clumsy effort. What do you mean? But I suppose I'll give you a passing grade. Oh my, I ate all of it. That apple was so good, I couldn't stop. Oh dear. It's about time I got my beauty sleep. Hurry and cover me. The light is my worst enemy. Surely you know the routine by now. I can hear something being peeled under the sheet. Wait, what's this? No, that's my room. Go back. Shoot. Still the same. Still raining. Do I really have to do it all over again? The first day went wretchedly. I heard the rumors, but never considered they could be true. The second I went to open the curtains to let in some light, she flew off the handle. Or flew off the apple, rather, as I quickly found one hurtling toward my head. No sooner did I take the blow than she demanded that I peel it and give it back to her. Having no other recourse, I borrowed a knife from the servant, only to then have her complain that my peeling was taking too long. She has no patience. I attempted to reason with her, but recalled the words of my employer and stopped myself. Now I sit on the bed in the guest room I was led to, breathing a sigh. Am I truly capable of painting that girl's portrait? I contemplate my employer's instructions, relayed through the servants. Whatever you do not upset her. I still have to continue because I don't want to start all over, but I want to get all the death endings. I wake just before noon. Yesterday's fatigue must have caught up with me. Upon peeking out the window, I discover that it's raining. I hastily make my way up to the room on the top floor. I cannot help but wonder what mood my model, that girl, is in today. Regrettably, I quickly realize she is as ornery as ever. Apples, pineapples, and fruits of all kinds fly at me. It's all I can do to evade them. All at once, she declares that painters must take great care in what hues they use and has me fetch a plate of macarons. Each time I visit the kitchen, I invariably receive piteous glance from the servants. I came here to paint a portrait, not conduct a tea party. I fell asleep again. There's light outside the window, but I can't see anything. I can hear the faint sound of rain. What? Rude. Oh my, what a magnificent landing. I didn't take you for an athlete. Anyway, it's past noon. I tire of waiting. It's tea time. So the teacup. So the teacup's finally relevant. I'll get thirsty if I only have macarons. I'd like some freshly brewed tea, please. I know where the tea is. I just want to look around. Wait, what's this door? Oh. There's an empty teacup. Easily breakable, I'm sure. That's it? Just the teacup? Nothing else? Apparently. There are macarons on the plate. Yellow, green, blue, and red. Variety is the spice of life, you know. but I'll get thirsty, so I need tea in between. It's important to change the fragrance and color. I look forward to a variety of hues and flavors. So you want a tea different from what you eat? And make sure you give me the tea at the proper time. I can make it purple. I can make it blue. Oh, you brought me some already? But I wanted to enjoy my snack a while longer. Now it'll cool before I drink it, and I'll catch a cold. Are you immune to the cold because you paint outside? Okay. The victim was discovered in the studio, having frozen to death, despite being inside. Well, I figured out frozen. How do I get dehydrated? By not giving her anything at all? Paint. Change the fragrance and color. Look forward. So if I make it green, she'll get mad. Oh, you brought me some already? But I wanted to enjoy my snack a while longer. Wait, what? I thought she said she wanted to drink it after each one. It's important to change the fragrance and color. I look forward to a variety of hues and flavors. Make sure you give me the tea at the proper time. Why don't you put down your brush until then? So I guess she has to eat them all. So the thirsty one is if I don't give her anything after she eats them all. Oh, I think she's thirsty. Not gonna give her anything. You're too late. Both my throat and the canvas are completely dry. And maybe I'll dry you out too. Oh, she made me into a mummy. A mummy was discovered in the studio of the missing artist. It remains unclear which time period it hails from, and from literally this one, the one you're in. You painted that just at the perfect time. But the color isn't quite right. It's no fun if it's the same hue as my snack. She's really particular about colors. Oh, I just lose a brush? Okay, fine. No, wait! Well, So these are the old ones. Is there still a way to get the old ones? Doesn't seem like it. Perfect timing. And it's a different color, too. Lovely. This will cleanse my palate. Hehe. That was wonderful. The shawl in her lap turned purple. But it's not because the tea spilled on it. Do try to wake up early tomorrow. You still need to paint me, after all. Good night. I sit down on the bed. I feel like my consciousness is slowly merging with something. I'm scared to go to sleep. But if I don't, I won't be able to wake up early tomorrow. The second day ends without much progress having been made. Her ill temper is issue enough, but the poor lighting remains my main obstacle. The maids say she insists the curtains stay closed because the setting sun is too bright. Consequently, the room is so dim that I can only faintly make out the girl's features. If we could use a different room, except there is no guarantee that she will allow it. Myriad world-class portraitists. Portraitists? Is that even a word? Were chosen for this job before I. And yet the old man was never satisfied with their work, ever seeking new painters. As the wealthiest person in town, every artist sought desperately to gain his favor. But everyone returned from their work with a scowl on their face, grumbling. Do not agree to paint her. Nothing in this life is worth it. And so, rumors spread for quite some time until they were finally wiped from memory. It was then that the old man sought my services, despite my being a landscape painter. Her mood is foul again today. Something about her pet bird having escaped. Today it's a painting of a birdcage, but something's weird about it. My bird. My little pet bird is gone. It's because you weren't keeping watch. Me? The birdcage in the painting is empty. I saw a shadow. One moment. Okay. It was a cat. A jet black cat. I saw it run onto that bed over there. It's too dark to see if there's a cat or not. Find that black cat. If you don't, I'll blot you out instead. Please don't. Day 3. I would welcome any number of friendly cats. But not bird-eating ones. Drag it out this instant. Then I can give it the punishment it deserves. I need to find that cat first. So the new one is charred. The cat is sleeping in a rather acrobatic position. Warped cat, unnaturally warped. It's gone. I think I heard something break. The door is firmly shut. Looks like a mirror, but it's rusted. It doesn't reflect anything. It's the same as the birdcage in the painting. A large tree is growing from the ground. I heard a plate shatter inside. It's that cat from before. It's striking a weird pose. I wonder if that has any significance. Sliding cat? Did it fall from a tree or something? It disappeared again. I've memorized 2 poses now, but maybe I should keep following it. A tail? There's a shoot. There's a cat tail poking out from between the door. If I open it, I should be able to see the whole cat. Whoa. Hunting down the black cat that snuck its way inside the manor was an ordeal and a half. Evidently, it broke a plate upon fleeing to the kitchen, such that I garnered glares from the servants in its stead. I glimpsed it scampering down the hallway, but it slips through an open door before I can catch it. And so my chase continues. The room beyond the door is as dark and dismal as the girls. I burned my lamp brighter to track down the black cat that has melted into the gloom. Let me open another water bottle. A wall stares down at me. Portraits cover every inch of it. These must be the works of the other artists. The girls enshrined in the paintings gaze at me. Will I truly be able to surpass them? One painting above the hearth is different. It looks older than the rest. It depicts a small boy beside a stream. He appears to be holding a birdcage. Though the painting has greatly deteriorated, I can make out another person behind the boy. The girl? Someone gently watching over him, holding an umbrella. If you want that painting, I'll give it to you. Hold on. Hello, NR. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Gnome. How are you all? You were playing Valorant. How did that go? What's up? Not much. Just playing a little visual novel horror game that was originally made for like mobile game or mobile phones and whatnot. Went good. That's good to hear. So for those who don't know, my name is Carl Wolf. I'm a daily streamer and variety gamer, especially a story gamer. I play visual novels, RPGs, adventure games, point-and-click adventure games. I play horror games every Sunday. Technically, today is my visual novel day. So I'm playing a game called Matsuro Palette, where we are dealing with a cursed painting, and we have to try to paint it how the girl in the painting wants. We have to try to survive 7 days with her, dealing with her desires and whatnot. And thank you, Gnome, for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Went chaotic. Well, if you need to go rest up or whatever, make sure to do so. Don't feel obligated to stick around. Do what you gotta do. Right now we're looking at a flashback about the girl in the painting. There's hardly any reason for me to hang on to it. She isn't there anymore. Wasn't there for a long time, damn. Ooh, kitty cat. We're trying to collect cats right now. Me Lurky's making some food, then go bully Nom Nom. Alright. Sounds good. It's the cat that was caught in the door. Well-fed cat. Has uniquely shaped stomach. Ah. What's taking you so long? I'm done waiting. Paint it this instant. I shouldn't keep her waiting any longer. I don't need any more cat sketches. Actually, I think I've seen a cat pose like this before. It ran onto that bed. It's too dark. Even if I paint a black cat here, it won't... I would welcome any number of friendly cats. But not bird-eating ones. Drag it out this instant. So the new death that I can get is charred. So there are death achievements. It's time to face your judgment, cat. Oh, she's still talking. Now show yourself, you cursed thing. So, these are not the ones she wants. Let's see. No, that's the wrong color. Next. You can't even see it now. Where is it? It's invisible in the black background. The black background. I don't know what. It's not nice to tease, you know. I'll turn you to onyx instead. There we go, I got charred. The studio of the missing artist was searched, but nothing unusual was found other than an inky human-shaped stain. That's not unusual? I shouldn't keep her waiting any longer. Okie dokie. So she clearly wants this cat. Oh. But if I make it black... Is she gonna charm me again? She is. Well, you said white is the wrong color. Let's see. No, that's the wrong color. Next. Maybe this one's a trick and you want me to... No, it won't let me. But if I do black, you'll charm me. Oh, wait a minute. I saw it. I saw what I have to do. Is that it? No, that cat isn't the right color. Next. I see it. It's too late, I already messed up. But see, now I can't see. You're in the way. But I see what I have to do. Let's see. No, it's the wrong color. Yeah, I know. There is no next. I can't hold the brush. But I see what I have to do. Alright. We start with you. We'll put you up high. We'll make you white. It's the wrong color, I know. The next one's gotta be like you. Is that it? No, that cat isn't the right color. Next. I don't know how perfect I have to get it. Those cats are all the wrong color. Oh. I found it. Look. In the middle. That's it. Hee hee. I caught it. The black cat is inside the bird cage. You're the one who ate my bird, aren't you? You're not going to cut it open, are you? I wonder. It could be a false accusation. I'll never let you out. No. But I guess it isn't nice to steal your freedom away. You're kind-hearted, aren't you, Painter? I'll give this cat to you as a reward. You seem the type that animals flock to. That was exhausting. Let's call it a day. Come to think of it, I feel like I was searching for something. But what? Okay, well, I have a cat now. A black cat is sitting on the table. Is it the one I painted? Probably. Is it her and a little boy? It said this was a boy. Her little brother? Oh, is she even a girl? Wonder if I'll dream again. Dream of him. Fortune was not with me today. I believe I upset the master of the house. Between that cat and the painting he foisted on me, my room is much more cramped. As I stand there, at a loss, the cat pulls something out from between the shelves. It appears to be some old notes. I bring it to the lamp to look at. Peel the apple first, then give it to her. Take care regarding the color of the macarons. Make certain you serve her tea at the correct time. Do not let the bird escape its cage. Under the bed is a blue... It's a list of warnings, each written in a different hand. The title at the top reads, "To the next unfortunate painter." This must have been left by artists who came to the mansion prior to me. Perhaps one started it as something of a joke and the others continued on with it. It seems the girl's habits make her especially difficult to paint. I doubt the other portraitists, what a weird word, could work to the full extent of their capabilities under such conditions. And yet it is thanks to that this opportunity was afforded to me, as unremarkable as I am. If I can manage to successfully paint her, I may just win that old man's patronage. Right, next day. Is this her talking or someone else? Your paintings are too murky. Look at the colorful landscapes other painters have won awards for. The calculated details in their use of color is most impressive. No, I don't think it's her, but whatever. There isn't a trace of the intense animalistic hues you employ. You aren't suited to be a painter. Find some other occupation. For the umpteenth time, I recall the occasions when I was rejected at town exhibitions. I lift myself from the uncomfortable bed. The cat is nowhere to be found. A glance down at the floor reveals that my sketches are wantonly scattered about. The culprit must have escaped while I slept. Through all my attempts at painting, I've never been able to replicate the colors of the natural world. Each undertaking results in a turbid blur. I wish for nothing more than to capture the glimmer of the sinking sun on the canvas. I gather up the murky sketches and sigh. Rain pours against the window, and so the fourth day begins. The girl brings an instrument and other things from goodness knows where and forces me to play make-believe with her. And still, I can only barely make out her frame within this shadowy room. If I could at least light the lamp. But perhaps she has some cursed illness that will kill her if she is exposed to light. Time passes quickly. Once again, the day ends without even a hint of progress. I hear a loud noise coming from the window. It's pouring outside. I can't see the ground, but I can hear the raindrops. Every once in a while, there's thunder. How am I going to appear this time? Normally, apparently. I have so much time to spare. Almost too much. Maybe we should go on another treasure hunt. Wait, that's right. I was searching for something. I've forgotten something important. But where was it? And what was it? Do you know? Is it here? Or over there? No, maybe there. Phew, I'm tired. Tired of looking. It's frustrating not being able to move. To the next unfortunate painter. Peel the apple first, then give it to her. Take care regarding the color of the macarons. Make certain you serve her tea at the correct time. Do not let the bird escape its cage. Under the bed is a blue cosmetic case. You must not touch it. I write this in all seriousness. Do not touch it. Oh, another raid? Welcome in, Brofu. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. How was Fortnite? Ooga booga. Welcome in. For those who don't know, my name is Carl Wolf. I'm a daily streamer and variety gamer, especially a story gamer. I play visual novels, RPGs, adventure games, point-and-click adventure games, survival games, and horror games every Sunday. Right now, I am playing a little horror visual novel called Matsuro Palette, where we are dealing with a cursed painting of a girl who's very demanding and will kill us if we don't do things as she says. Welcome in, Neil. So she has a blue cosmetic case. Do I look around or do I click on the painting again? It's a painting of a girl lying on a bed. I think I've seen this bed somewhere before. Oh. There's an old bed. We're not going to look under it? Gotta go for a bit because I feel like shit, so I'll be back on my phone. No worries. Definitely rest up. Feel better. That goes for any of the raiders. Don't feel obligated to stay. Do what you gotta do. If you need to go to sleep, go to work, go anywhere, get some food, get some drinks. Oh, that bed? What do you mean this? It's the same bed that's in that painting. Those dark stains. It's like a mirror, but it's rusted and doesn't reflect anything. My cell phone is buzzing. That child stole the master's personal belongings again. I wish she'd consider the trouble she puts us maids through. And she pulled the painter into her little games to boot. I feel so sorry for that man. Oh, take care not to snoop around the bed. When I tried to clean under it the other day, she shooed me off saying she'd clean it herself. I imagine she must have pilfered something else and hidden it under there. That's enough idle chatter. Next is the master's room. Hmm? You want to know why the master is keeping that little girl? Truth be told, I stole a glimpse of the master's diary while I was cleaning once. It turns out he lost his older sister in an accident when he was but a young boy. He's the little boy in the portrait, and the girl above him is his sister. Yes, yes. What he really wants is a portrait of his late sister. That must be why he adopted a girl who's her spitting image. Yes, that explains why she's always dressed the same way. As well. The master does live all alone, after all. I'm certain he's lonely. Hmm? Under the bed? It's true. I don't think I've looked there yet. Let's see. It's not there? Is something there, I wonder? She seems unhappy. A section of the sheets is lifted up, but the area is shrouded in darkness. It's frustrating not being able to move, and maintaining this perspective is difficult. Can I get a light? The lamp's not here. A fire. There's a lamp. The flame has completely died out. But there's fire here. There's a fire in the fireplace. Something's burning in it. A bundle of papers? Does that mean if I try to leave, I'm going to get a phone call again? Apparently not. Can I get something to poke at the fire? It won't open. There's a fire in the fireplace. Something's burning in it. A bundle of papers. A lamp might be able to shine some light inside that painting. If I paint a flame, it might brighten up the area inside the painting. Ooh, she doesn't like... I don't know about this. Ah. The fire in the fireplace went out. Time to go. You sure about this? Oh my. Do you know what I'm looking for? Never mind, I think I'm just gonna go nap for a little while. Bye. Alright, brofu. Get some good sleep. Then perhaps I could ask you to help. Oh, wait a minute. So the death one for this should be... The new one is boxed, ashed, and thunder. So if I put this in her face... Ah, it's so bright. I told you that light is strictly forbidden. Oh. The fire's spreading. I'm going to be burned. Kidding. I can manipulate anything that's painted. I'll turn you to ash, just as you wish. The victim was discovered in the studio, having been reduced to ash. However, the painting nearby was undamaged. Okay, well that's another death. So that was the fire one. The other one's is thunder and boxed. Now I had other colors. What's the other colors about? Black should probably do nothing, right? Is this an unlit lamp? I'm not looking for a lamp. What happens if it's red? Still bright. Still fire, still fire. It was red fire. Thyme Taiga? Welcome in, Thyme Taiga. I hope you had a good time cleaning. And if not, I hope it's at least over and done with. Welcome in. Well, thanks for following. Appreciate that. May your creativity run as wild as a tiger in the jungle. True. Right now I'm playing a game called Matsura Palette, which is about a cursed painting with a girl in it. And we have to do as she demands or she kills us. The lamp lights up the underside of the bed. Sure enough, there's something underneath. A box? Wonder what's inside. I memorized what the box is. What are you looking at underneath there? So I'm supposed to make this box blue. So I guess this is going to be a death if I make it green. Is this a box? It doesn't look familiar, and it seems empty. I'll put you inside it instead. Various boxes were discovered within the studio. Each one was a piece of the victim. Oh my god, you piece me. She. So that was the box one. What's the thunder one? How do I get the thunder? So put the light under there. So the box is supposed to be blue. Is this a box? I don't need... Wait. This color. This box is familiar to me somehow. But why? I get the feeling that it's best not to open it. But maybe it's okay to open it just a smidge. No, I probably shouldn't. And yet... I recall a painting I saw in some hallway. A still life with a fresh skull lying among things like a glittering crown and an instrument, symbolizing the transience of life. It spoke to me of death, of the reaper that haunts my every step. No matter how much fortune I accumulate, I cannot take it with me. The only one who eases my mind as I lie on my deathbed, ravaged with illness, is her. The memories of those halcyon days I spent with my beloved sister when I was a young lad. The nights when she sang to me to sleep. The one thing I cannot recall is why she died. I remember a sunset, very much like today's. I can picture her against the brilliant scarlet sun, falling to her death from that room, leaving me with no family at such a young age. There was another painting in that hallway, one that depicted a myth. A woman opening a box which contained every calamity imaginable, Pandora's box. Perhaps I, too, am reaching out to a door that must never be opened. What is this? It's too dark inside to see anything. Perhaps the painting's too dark. I can't see. I think I need just the teeniest bit of light. What is this? It's like there's a dark fog inside. I can't see. What should I light it up with? Well, obviously I gotta put it on the table. Wait, I can't use it. Oh. So if I make it black, is she gonna instantly kill me and get mad, or...? That won't work. The lamp isn't lit. This is the one time I'll permit a bit of light. He said a bit, which makes me think red. So let's make it yellow. Ah, it's too bright. But maybe now I can see inside the box. No. I still can't make anything out. My hand is getting tired from holding the lamp. Oh no! The fire's spreading! It won't go out! You're so cruel putting me through this. I'll burn you to a crisp with your own flames. I was hoping for lightning, not ash. Hang on. Maybe I can find something she can actually hold. Can't get the crown again, huh? Well, there is nothing else. Well, I tried to put it somewhere else, but it wouldn't let me. The only place I can put it is her hand. Does she just want it to be red? Too bright? Can't make anything out. Getting tired. Starts a fire. It's not my fault! Huh. All I have is the lamp. I can't get anything else. The only other room I can go into is my room or this room. Do you not want me to put it in your hand? I can't put it anywhere else, though. Can I? I've tried to put it on the table. I mean, she's holding her hand for... I don't get it. Maybe I'm not allowed to let her see it? There's nowhere else to put it. Just her hand. I'm going to die from 0. Woman, maybe stop dropping it. Maybe put it on the table. I can't put it on the table. The only place I can put it is her hand. So I need a different kind of light? There's only 3 colors. Now I die from 0. Number 0. Is there anything else? Not that I know of, because you won't let me through this door. There's nothing in here. I can't have the crown. And I can't go back in here. These three are useless. I can go through my door. The rain sounds quieter now. I think there was a bigger window somewhere. Bigger window? You mean through here? Can I actually look at the window? Maybe this window will... Ah, there we go. Is this how I get lightning? You tricked me with your hand. What's with the blue? So black is not what we want. If I put gray... Oh, another cloudy day. Thunder? Speaking of which, I think I heard thunder. But lightning won't help me see anything. It's scaring me, you monster. The studio of the missing artist was found to be full of shattered glass, as if a storm had blown through it. Is that supposed to be me? But I got it, at least. Alright, I got the achievements. Next up, put the window. Blue clearly means like it's daytime, right? Red means that it's setting or rising. No, it's too bright. Don't paint the sky just because I need light. Strong light is bad for me. Get rid of it now. Wait. This glow. What? I cannot put off my work any longer. I turn on my heel and head to her room. The rain has long since stopped and night is falling, but I can paint by candlelight if need be. I knock, but get no reply. Having no other recourse, I try the doorknob. It isn't locked. A glaring light pours in from the crack. I knew it. She only uses an aversion to light as an excuse to make it such that I cannot paint her. When I am gone, she... Are you sure? Are you sure she wasn't murdered? Oh. What words could possibly describe the beauty of the scene before me? Beams of light illuminate her as she dozes by the window. She cuts a beautiful figure, and yet, what draws my attention even more is her flaxen locks of hair and rosy skin. The image of her dyed in the light of the setting sun is far more breathtaking than any of the portraits that hang in the old man's room. Her hue, clad in the robes of sundown, fills the dreary room. I stand frozen until the sun sinks below the horizon, unable to paint a single thing. When I wake, the world outside the window shines white. The rain that had departed yesterday has returned, but only in smaller fits and spurts. In its stead, a thick fog envelops the mansion. And in the midst of all this, she declares that she wants to go on a walk. A vast garden encompasses the mansion, and the rain and fog turn it all the more into a meandering, perplexing maze. The angel sculptures scattered about seem to sneer at any and all artists who find themselves at the mercy of her whims. She walks a little while, then quickly becomes weary and rests, only to jump up and begin walking again moments later, It is all I can do not to lose sight of the green umbrella she grips in her hands. At long last, I hear the babbling of water. There's a bench. There's a bench hanging from the ceiling? Was it always a bench? There's light outside the window, but I can't see anything. I can hear the faint sound of rain. Hello? There's the umbrella. The canvas is white, as if covered in mist. An umbrella is leaning up against the easel. Oh, hi. She's in color. It's... It's boring always painting me inside, yes? My complexion is better thanks to yesterday. It's true. Her hair and skin have color now. I'll show you the garden for a change of pace. It's very large, you know. You might get lost. For all eternity. I made it to day 5. Oh dear, it's still raining slightly. So day 5. Blood rain, drained, skewered. Oh boy. Lost. Lost in the maze. Drowned. Flowered. What do you mean flowered? Necessary for walking in the rain. Can't look around. It's hard to tell, but it seems to be drizzling. She's staring at me as if waiting for something. Now, I know the umbrella's supposed to be green. Quickly now. Before I melt in the rain. Or, you know, I could just place it over here. Oh my. I need you to paint an open umbrella. Maybe I'll open you with it instead. Oh, no. Is this skewered? It is. Oh, God. The victim was discovered in the studio with the handle of an umbrella spouting from their head. I mean, not as bad as where I thought she was going to stick it, honestly. Alright. Here's your umbrella. Now, it's supposed to be green. What if I make it red? Oh, what a cute umbrella. But it's not the same as the one I had that day. You can't go changing the color on me. Or is it raining red umbrellas over there? The red spots on the floor of the studio were discovered to be consistent with the missing artist's blood type. Oh, that's fun. So, red was different. That means I can give her different colors? What if I give her black? Now there's nothing. What are you doing? Hurry and paint. Okay, never mind. What if I make it blue? Is this drowned? It's gonna be drowned. This blue umbrella isn't mine. And besides, with a blue shadow cast over me like this, my complexion looks just awful. Oh dear, You're looking extremely pale, too. The victim was discovered without a single drop of blood in their body. No one yet knows what has become of the missing blood and... So that wasn't the drowned one. That was the drained one. Interesting. Alright. Here's your umbrella. And I'll make it green. Oh, that's correct. What, another raider? Oh, Kai, of course. Oh, Kai, welcome in, raiders. So how was Wuthering Waves? And the other games? I think you also played other games. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Carl Wolf. I'm a daily streamer and variety gamer, especially a story gamer. I play only Wuwa. Oh, okay, so it was only Wuwa. Wasn't sure. I play visual novels, RPGs, adventure games, point-and-click adventure games, survival games, and I play horror games every Sunday. And today I am playing a little horror visual novel game called Matsuro Palette, where we are dealing with a cursed painting of a girl, where we have to do what she says or she kills us. But I've been letting her kill me over and over because I need to get all the deaths. Because there's a death gallery to collect. And there's achievements for them. The streams before was Genshin and Nikki. Oh, okay, that's why I remembered Genshin and Nikki. I'm dead tired. I streamed a total of 30 hours on 4 hours sleep. Kai, get some sleep. I shall hug the bed. Yes, go hug the bed. Hug the bed hard. I thought you'd be more puzzled than that. But we're only getting started. Shall we go? Have an amazing stream. Thank you, Kai. The painting hasn't changed at all. Hee. Does an unchanging painting bore you? Well, I'm used to it. I think I'll stay here. And not because I forgot the way. Absolutely not. Or will you be kind enough to guide me? Oh. I dare say, that girl's doing very well. At what, you ask? Why, at following the master's instructions. Every single day she must dress the same way, style her hair the same way, and wear the same flower, which she must faithfully pick from the garden. After all, that flower was his sister's favorite. And let's not forget the lullaby she has to sing to him every night. Oh, gracious. This is no time to be blathering on. Those flowers require a lot of care, you know. So you'd best memorize the path to the flower bed yourself. Starting from the back entrance, head straight to the red bench you'll see on your right. From there, you should spot a green angel nearby. Head in the direction it's pointing. Yes, that's right. The direction of its bow. Oh, I was almost about to get the pointing one. A little while after that, you'll come across a stream on your right with 2 different colored bridges built across it. Pass the first one by, then take the second yellow bridge. Make certain you don't cross the green one, as it leads in another direction. If you keep on for a bit, you'll find the place where the blue flowers bloom. One moment. To charge my phone. Alright. So I gotta find the angel. This one. I sketch all of them? Then I have to find the, to find a bench, so in my room. Is this bench from a garden? Wait. Can I get this one? It depicts a young boy on a horse. Is this a painting of... If it is, I'll need that bridge. So I got the bridge, the statue, and the bench. To the red bench. She just followed me. I'm lurking on her, so she's not here, I think. She's streaming right now. In fact, I might as well. IQ, yeah. You should spot a green angel. And a bridge. Okay, so I got the 3 things I need. The fog misleads people, trapping them forever. It's a cursed garden. Paint it with care. The truth is, I've forgotten the way. Well, we need to put the red bench. If I give it a different color... We'll begin by walking to the first landmark. The fog won't let up. Lost. The inside of the studio was filled with something akin to a white mist. The artist in question has yet to be found, and... So I think anything but red will just be lost. We need drowned and flowered. So the next one is the bridge. Or no, the next one is the statue. So we'll paint the red bench. Bench. Make it red. We'll go to the first landmark. And don't get lost. Let's go on to the next after a short break. I gotta put 8. Shall we be on our way? Sorry to make you wait. Here's a reward for indulging me. The next landmark is... So is this just going to be lost, or is it going to be... Was this the right angel statue? It's probably going to be lost, isn't it? Yeah, it's just lost. What color is it supposed to be? Green. It is green. So I was right about green. Now, 2 different bridges. Pass the first one. Then take the second yellow bridge. Make sure you don't cross the green one. I want to cross the green one. Paint. You're so impatient. It's only polite to let a painting rest a while. And here I wanted to spend more time with you. Oh well. Shall we go? All we need to do is cross this river. To start with, we'll need to find the first bridge. Have to paint both bridges? Oh, that color. Is this the one I need to cross? I thought it was the second bridge. Oh well. After that, the girl never returned. The painting stayed on that scene forever. Are we just lost? I'm trying to get drowned here. And flowered. Does that mean if I do the green bridge, it's just gonna lead to Lost? I'll wait, like she said. The bow. And I gotta make it green. What happens if I do this one first? Oh, is that the first bridge? Then the second must be further down. Wait. Whoops. Alright, I just keep getting lost. I wonder if there's like 2 more parts to this that I get drowned and flowered. Sorry, I keep wasting time then. Alright, the first bridge. Which is green. That's the first bridge, the second is beyond it. You've been painting a lot. Can you do it? Look, your brush is shaking. Are you okay? I want to make it green, but I'm not going to. Clearly, this is just lost. Yes, I wanted to go beyond the yellow bridge. Thank you for leading me. It must have been hard. See? The flowers blooming in this corner. They seem to be the same color as the one in her hair. Mine wilted, so I came to get a new one. So I guess this is how I get flowered. He'll get mad at me if I leave mine faded. But these don't have any color either. This won't do me any good. Let's go. Do you know what color this flower is? But you've painted too much today. Don't you think you should rest? Or are artists compelled to take up their brushes whenever they stand before a canvas? Fine, but do it quickly and precisely. Paint it if you can. Oh my god, I'm about to get flowered. Hehe, too bad. This is the wrong color. Can you still hold your brush? Hehe, too bad. This is the wrong color. Haha. You must be feeling awful by now. You slowed it for me. I intentionally did that, by the way. Too bad. This is the wrong color. It's okay. We can just stay here. In the beautiful garden you painted. There's no need to face tomorrow. Flowers of every color were found blooming in the missing artist's studio, almost as though awaiting their owner's return. Well, I got that one at least. Oh, you can still paint? I sure can. Wonder if this is an achievement. Shoot. So if not the top, then maybe... Well. Oh dear, you painted it. Oh well, I guess I'll use this flower then. There's a trick to putting it in your hair. Well, shall we call it a day? What? It's because I had the mouse over the shift for some reason. Would you mind putting that sheet over me? I don't want anyone to see what happens now. And no peeking. Peek. I'm really curious now. I can't look. I want to look. Hmm. I sit down on the bed. I cannot sleep. My mind is possessed by the vision of the girl dyed in the colors of the sunset. I frantically try to sketch the scene I see in my mind's eye, but every attempt ends in failure, and I find myself fleeing my room. After wandering the mansion a while, I sense a presence in the hallway before me. It's the girl entering a room. She wears a blue flower in her hair, on the left side, the same one she picked in the garden. It was the old man's room that she entered. That's it? I don't sense her. Well, she's not here. Oh, the door's open. The door's slightly open. I don't know who's talking. I guess it's him. I attempt to pass by, but my curiosity seizes me, and I stand listening at the door. The faint sound of a song reaches my ears. Is she singing? If only. The door had been locked. I may not have made that grave error. I gingerly peeked through the crack in the door. The flame is in the fireplace. The flame in the fireplace illuminates the countless girls that hang upon the wall. Under their watchful eyes, two shadows flicker in the firelight. The old man is curled up like a child in front of the fireplace. His shriveled hand gently caresses the blue flower in her hair. The girl, in turn, strokes his face as he lies in her lap. She's singing quietly to herself. Is it a lullaby? I'm unable to see her face, and yet her love is plain in the gestures she makes. My mind is all at once arrested with the image of the Madonna and child. Have I seen something I should not have? But that girl. It has been 6 days since I arrived here. The curtains gleam softly. The rain of the past few days has left us, and a clear blue sky stretches above in its stead. Despite this, the girl's room is as dismal as ever. She buries herself in her bed, refusing to make an appearance. Even so, I finally managed to finish a sketch that matches the image imprinted in my brain. As the sun begins to set, she approaches the canvas. She is curious about my progress. But her gaze quickly deteriorates into a glare, betraying another oncoming tantrum. Words slip from my mouth before I can stop myself. I see red. Oh. Has it been 6 days since you've been here? It's been longer, technically. You've painted so much for me. And now I have all these beautiful colors. As thanks, I'll let you pick the color this time. That's right. This is the end. It's only day 6, though. There's 7 days in the description. You helped me remember what's inside the box. See? Aren't they beautiful earrings? I took them from the storage room. Which should I wear? I've been incredibly picky until now. So I'll let you choose, since it's the last time. Isn't that nice of me? There are seashell earrings inside the box. The first is scallop. The second is spiral shell. The third is Tellin Show. The fourth is Basket Clam Show. Hehe. Now then, could you paint it on my right ear? Can I ignore you? I can ignore her. But I don't think that does anything for me. Also, is this going to be locked? Yep. Inverted, rusted, blood sea. Oh boy. It's a painting of a girl looking over her shoulder. Make sure you paint it on my right ear. Okay. Which do you think would look best on me? Put it in my right ear, please. So right ear. That's your left ear. Oh, I know. Perspective. So yeah, it is her right ear. But, can I make you hold it? I guess you still long for death. Fine. I'll invert you as you wish. Oh, my neck. The victim was discovered in the studio with her head and limbs twisted in odd positions. Okay, let's try this one. That's kind of large. Ooh, why are they so large? She inverted me. I think she inverted me because I put it in the wrong place. But I can't put it on your other side. Right. So I need the mirror then. So that's why I can look around. Not that one, this one. No, not that one. Wait, her room's... Oh, this one. I need this. It must have come from a dressing table. The mirror is completely rusted. Make sure you paint it on my right ear. Yeah. Brown? Or white? Oh dear, this mirror won't work. It's rusted. Are you getting rusty too? Yes. A rusted statue was discovered in the missing artist's studio. It is thought to be an unfinished work of art, and... No, it's me. Hehe. Just one last little trick. Were you not amused? When you killed me over it, so... Actually, they're actually smaller for once, right? So I can pick blue, but I can also pick orange. So, this is the earring you chose. I'll remember that. Hehe. Keep this a secret between you and me. He gets mad if I look even slightly different. Dressing up makes me want to go out somewhere. The hills are beautiful this time of year, right? I'd like to go to the sea and collect shells too. Oh, but I suppose I can't. Salt water and wind would be bad for my canvas. Oh dear, it's gotten rather dark in here. I think it's about time to return. Those stairs should let you out of here. You're gonna let me leave, just like that? The staircase. Well, good night. That's it? Is this a painting of a door? I think I recognize the design on it. I mean, I also recognize it. I'm just looking around first. I mean, it's a painting of this door. It's exactly the same as the door in the painting. I slumped against the hallway and groaned. I upset her so badly that she had me driven from the room. It stands to reason, I suppose. She shouldn't have to suffer such nonsense from an artist she met only days ago. What was I thinking, saying that to a girl her age? I know now why she insists on being a hindrance to anyone seeking to paint her portrait. I had my suspicions based on snippets of conversations I caught between the maids, and I confirmed them last night. She is a substitute, a proxy for the sister the old man lost when he was young. He seeks the illusion of his beautiful, tender sister to sweep away the fear of death. This is what caused him to adopt a girl who is her spitting image. She does exactly as he says, wearing the same clothes and flower as this sister of his, singing her little brother to sleep every night. But what the old man truly desires is an image of his sister in her youth, as he remembers her. Thus, he demands portraits to be made of the girl. Once he obtains his perfect portrait, he may no longer have any use for the girl who continues to grow older with each passing year. And if that day comes, she will once again find herself without any family to her name. So she keeps her room as dim as she can, such that no painter can capture her form. But she has yet to realize her true value, the unique beauty she alone possesses. I can still picture the splendor of her frame amidst the light of the setting sun. Her existence brings color to my dreary paintings. Surely, I am the only one who could. There's a noise from beyond the door, like that of something falling. Uh-oh. I slowly open it, prepared for an object to come flying my way. The setting sun lights up the room as it did yesterday. The windows hangs open. I do not see her anywhere. All that remains in the room is my canvas. The crimson curtains flutter in the wind. Can I go back? I need to check that out. the window. My sister fell from the window in that room. Oh, wait, no, this is the old guy then, the owner. My sister fell from that window in that room. A sinking feeling causes me to dash to the window. It takes my eyes a moment to adjust to the brilliant light. The flower bed below is stained red. No, I am fearful of recalling any more. I never meant for it. What have I done? By the time the servants carry her back to the room, she is at death's door. The bed is soaked with her blood. There's nothing anyone can do for her now. The servants murmur amongst themselves in fear and curiosity. They say that the original occupant of this room was cursed. The little brother, that is to say, the old man, arrives, and though he peers at the disastrous scene upon the bed, he does not seem to be distraught. He walks over to the open window and stares into the setting sun. His shriveled hands are grasping the empty birdcage that laid in the corner. After a moment, he returns to her bed. Then, he drags her out and sits her before the canvas. The servants shriek, and understandably so. She's like a doll now. A doll whose neck and arms and legs have all been horribly twisted. Paint. The little bird flew out the window. I only opened its cage to feed it, but it escaped. Because I was so upset, my sister leaned out the window to grab the bird as it sat on a branch. Her neck and limbs bent like a wilted flower. She was dyed dark red like the sunset. And then she turned pale. It was beautiful, but so very fleeting. I need to see it again. I need to see that beauty once more. Paint! Before the color fades. Paint this fleeting beauty. Confine it to the canvas. What is this earring? My sister never wore anything like this. Should I be talking as him instead? I guess. She always wore the bungled hair ornament that I made from a flower in the garden. What are you doing? Paint. Paint this radiance. You're a painter, aren't you? Do your job. Behold. Look at this. This splendor. This elegance. Next I knew, I was in my studio. When did I return here? What befell the old man after that? What of the girl? A painting of her stands before me. It spreads so thickly with layers of messy paint that the model is unrecognizable. Far more ominous than anything I have ever painted before. Her dying moments were stolen from her. This discolored canvas is a testament to her hatred and my regret. I hide her away in the depths of my studio. She was still breathing as I painted her. One eye lay open, blankly staring at me the entire time. For the rest of my life, I'll never forget that red pupil, as crimson as her blood in the setting sun. So what would have happened if I would have taken the stairs? How many years has it been since then? I'm well on in age now, and taken ill. Like the old man before me, I sense the presence of the Reaper haunting my every step. In the end, my paintings never took on life, and she yet lies in the depths of my closed-off studio, in that dark, dingy basement. And I could not keep my promise to her. My brush will never again paint a single thing. But perhaps... I mean, I can just leave. The once broken stairs continue up. If I climb them, I might be able to wake from this nightmare. I heard a noise behind me. There's a seashell earring. Alright, I guess I'm locked in. The painting is completely blank. I don't sense her. Wait, is that her? I see her, barely. I see her chin, so her ear's like right here. Wait a minute. She said she would remember. Let's make it red for death. Nothing's happening. It's gotten dark. I wake to find that night has already fallen. An empty easel stands before me. I can't remember anything. So I have to turn around. Click on these. Hear the noise. See the cat. Alright, now we paint it orange, because that's what I painted it as. She's right here. She's there. Hee hee. You're back again? What an odd person you are. And I'd finally fallen asleep, too. Final day. I sleep and you wake me. I wake and you put me to sleep. You can't make up your mind, can you? But thanks to you, I remembered everything. The artist who painted me. The 7 days I spent with him. Hmm? You want to know why I fell out the window? I didn't fall. It was my model. That girl. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no. I only watched it all unfold from my canvas. I'm certain it was the sister's curse. They both fell out of the window and died, yes? She had the same room, appearance, demeanor. And so she met the same end. No, I'm only teasing you. Her manner of death was too embarrassing to talk about. It was so foolish. After that, I was covered in a sea of colors. I forgot everything as I sat here in the dark. Why was I painted? Who painted me? Was that model, that girl, what that girl was thinking? I kept feeling like something wasn't right. And so I began to think I wasn't complete. Okay, so she means she's separate from the entity that is the girl. So the girl fell out the window, not her, the painting. And so I began to think I wasn't complete. I asked everyone who came to me, but... Ahem. I do apologize for getting a little rough. I'm a portrait, so... I tried to act like that girl who was my model. Perhaps I got a bit carried away. You, too, are very much like that painter. You're much quieter and gloomier than the others. On the sixth day, he presented his sketches. They were all such murky landscapes. Sunsets, maybe? They made me feel dreary, too. And yet, as he showed them to me, he said he wanted to keep painting me even after that job was over. Me, a model for such dismal paintings? How completely disrespectful. It was too much to take, so I scattered his sketches and threw them out of the room. Or rather, the girl who served as my model did. But I don't think she was actually all that upset. Afterwards, she stood in front of the mirror and... Oops. It isn't polite to divulge a lady's secrets. Anyway, his dreary hue still haunts me. That girl, and I, as her portrait, put him through many ordeals. It's time I ended it. Thank you, my silent partner, painter. Say hello to your art dealer friend for me. I'm certain he'll like anything you paint. After all, a masterpiece like me vouches for you. Speaking of myself, please hang me in a large art gallery, with famous painters' masterpieces beside me, and paintings of fruit, tea, and snacks, as well as one of a bird and cat to chat with. Oh, but paint the bird and cat separately. Oh dear, there goes my head. Well, it's about time you put that sheet over me. I have difficulty sleeping when it's bright. May I never wake again. I look forward to a nice dark exhibition room. One day, I may have one of your paintings beside me. I hope you keep practicing until then. Good night. Good night and goodbye. I roused myself in my infirmity and slowly braved the stairs down to that dour place. My chest screams in pain. The sun has begun to set outside. Finally, I arrive at the door. With shaking hands, I undo its many locks. I promised her, if you are yet waiting for me. Hey, pal. How have you been? Haven't come up with any ideas for a new painting yet? Why'd you go and block the nice view? Sitting in the dark will only make you feel worse. Though I guess that works out pretty nicely right now. I have a painting I want to show you. Hold on. Be gentle when you take the sheet off. And pay attention to the light and temperature levels. She's delicate, you know? Hey, what's the matter? You're spacing out like your mind's gone off somewhere else. Hey, what's up? Are you scared to take off the sheet or something? Ha. I mean, I was trying to. No, stop. It's evening, so if you open the curtains, the sun will shine in. What are you doing? Reaching for your cell phone all of a sudden. It's like you just woke up from a dream, but you'll snap back to reality in a second. As soon as you see this painting, what do you see when you look at this painting? You see a girl with a blue flower in her hair, right? Wait. What? Hold up. What's going on here? This was supposed to be a portrait of a girl. It was a painting of a creepy girl, I swear. She had this cool, cursed look about her. Sure, it was old and worn down when I got it, but it wasn't pure white like this. It's completely faded and cracked now. Man. I guess it wasn't really preserved all that well, so I should have guessed, but... This stinks. I thought I was going to make a killing off of this. Oh well. Them's the breaks. Sorry, but could you get rid of this for me? Come on. I'll pay you back by promoting your painting when you finish it. Anyway, see ya. The painting is completely faded. It seems like it might crumble at any moment. After this job is over, I wish to continue painting you. Posing on backdrops of fields, streams, coasts. I want to paint you and no other. You, who shine so gloriously in the setting sun. I think it's over. That was cool. I want to get the endings. All the death endings, though. Oh, there's her scattering the sketches. She pushed them. There's the empty bird cage. So she feels bad for what she did. She picks him up. She puts him on the table by the window. So they go flying. So she goes to look in the mirror next, probably, and then they fly out the window. Oh, don't tell me you open the window. So she put him on the table by the window and then opens the window. Opens the curtains. And the sketches fly out the window as she's looking in the mirror. Oh, she walked away from the mirror. Oh, she walked out of the room, maybe. Oh, no. She got the shawl. Oh, no, she got the earring, I see. She got the blue box with the earring. And then the papers started to fly. And she's dead. And we come in to check on her. Or at least the artist came in to check on her. Poor little girl. That's sad. Oh? This is usually us talking, but oh my. It's so bright. How many times do I have to tell you? Strong light is bad for paintings. You're an awful painter. You know that? Though, they look pretty nice against the sunset. Oh, is this the girl talking? Oh, it is the girl talking. I wonder if he's watching too. Thank you for painting me. Cute. So even though she's faded, we open the window for her every day, I guess. Let her see the sunset. Aw, that's cute. So day 1. So I need to get stretched and peepers. I can get the apple. Or not. Oh, my phone. I gotta get my phone first. Do not upset her. Let's not paint her. Find the motif. Paint it. I can have the apple. I have to paint. So somehow, with just the apple, I gotta get stretched and peepers. Maybe if I cover her eye? And make it red? Now, what would possess you to paint it there? So you like placing apples by heads, do you? Okay, it's her head still. How do I get peepers? I can place it anywhere on her head. What if I place it out of her hands? Where are you painting it? I won't be able to eat it if you paint it there. Or does your neck extend to reach such heights? Uh-oh. I found the stretched. The victim was discovered in the studio with an unnaturally stretched neck looking down on their torso. Okay, figured out stretch. How do I get peepers? What do you mean by peepers? Maybe I was right about the eye, but I had the wrong eye? Should I make it red or yellow? Because later her eye's like yellow. It's just gonna be the head one though, right? Yeah, it's just the head. How do I get peepers? So if I put anywhere around her head, it's just gonna be the head. So anywhere around here is just gonna be her head. Then how do I get peepers? Red is an unpeeled apple. Yellow is a peeled apple, which is how you progress the game. Oops, that's not where I meant to put it. I meant to let go of it. I meant to, like, unselect it. That's not by your head, right? That doesn't count, right? Okay, good. I might need a hint. Because if I keep it red and don't make it yellow, I get skinned. If I make it blue in her hands, she chokes me. She stuffs it in my throat. How do I get peepers? Why is she not moving? Maybe I do need a hint. Because when it says peepers, I assume eyes. Oh. I never would have guessed that. Stare at her for a long time, then. How long is a long time, though? I feel like she's supposed to be moving. Hang on. Here, let me die and try this again. No, give her the apple. Oh, Kemi, welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. I'm doing good. Just trying to finish up some endings of this game. And she's supposed to be moving. So let's just stare at her and not do anything. Hydrate, thank you. Uh-oh, here it comes. Are you going to keep staring at me or paint? I don't much like having you gawk at me so. Congrats on 30, Kemi. Perhaps I should take out those vile eyes of yours. Two lone eyes were discovered in the studio, looking up at the painting. It is yet unclear who they belong to. They're kind of aggressive? Just a little bit. Return to title screen. No, not continue. No. Return. Chapters. Chapter 2. So with this one, we want moldy and burst. Ow. Rude. Do I have to look at this? What happens if I give her without the plate? I think she's mad. Do you not use plates to eat at home? Give her some moldy food for murdering you? I'm trying. You need to be more careful about hygiene. Or else you'll get mold. Oh, well, there's the mold. Found it. The missing artist was discovered on the floor of the studio, covered in a mass of colorful mold. Cool. Alright, the last one is, burst. How do I get burst? Oh, sorry, Kemi. How do I get burst? This one feels like it would just complain about fruit, right? Actually, I never put this in her hand. trying to feed me by hand again? Why don't you paint it on the table instead? Here, I'll give this back to you. Okay, that didn't work. Crushed is when she killed me for giving her apples. Shattered is when I only gave her plates. No. Starve is when I only gave her plates. Shattered was probably when the plate was on her hand, I think. Welcome back, Akemi. Right? Yeah, shattered was what the plate was on her hand. So how do I get burst? I mean, I'm assuming apples just... Oop. Can I put it anywhere else, by the way? Yeah, that'll just be shatter. Just apples? Yeah, just apples. How do I burst? You explode or I wish. So from these three things that I have on me, I can do something that makes her want to make me explode. But how? I might need a hint. I think I need a hint for this one, because I'm not sure. Paint the snack by her mouth? Oh. I never would have thought of that. It's only been one day since we met. And yet, you want to feed me by hand? Then let me feed you instead. Oh god. The victim was discovered in the studio with innumerable macrons bursting from their stomach. Okay. Well, we finished that one. You just gave her food? Yeah, seriously. All I did was give her food. I know I'm a stranger. She didn't have to be so mean. Fine, I'll look at the cat. There, happy? Well, the cat's gone. The cat is now my bestie? Figures. Alright. Well, speaking of the cat... and the bird... in the cage. So these are the only things we can have, I'm pretty sure. And from this, I need stomped. Never tried to put 2 cats. But I'm assuming that all that's going to do is unsociable, right? Unsociable. Stomping her? If only. How do I get her? I'm the one that's going to get stomped. How do I get stomped? What do I do to make her want me stomped? Yeah, no. Oh. Is painting over there some kind of prank? Or maybe you want to talk with me instead? Wait, no, that didn't work. That was different, but it's still the same ending. Does that mean I can put the bird on her head as well? I can. Where's my conversation partner? What just happened? Uh-oh. Did I find it? Hurry and bring me a friend to talk to. A cage on her head? No. Plus, the cage should only lead me to her stuffing me in the cage. It's still the unsociable one. Why? The bird went away. Does that mean if I put the cat first and the cat will go away? Okay, it does. I don't know what you want me to do for me to get stomped on. That's not... I was right-clicking to get rid of it. I have no idea. I think all the ones that I have left, I basically have to look up because I have no idea. She does the same thing when you put the cat in her hands, but instead of getting pecked to death, you get clawed to death. I'm not sure how to get stomped on. Paint her a horse? Oh my god, I never would have thought of that. I can't get out of this, so here we go. Let's let the cat suffer. Sorry, Kemi. I never would have thought to get the horse, though. I should have. Depicts a young boy and a horse nearby a stream with a bridge over it. A horse. Maybe a horse would... has a glossy coat and 4 strong legs. That's all the better for stomping me. Well, she can't hold the horse, so... What? A horse? A horse. It's a little cramped in here. Entirely too cramped, in fact. Why would you paint a horse inside a room? Are you as daft as that brush of yours? The victim was discovered in the studio, with their bodies split in 2 by some powerful force. That's more than stomped. Force should be easy. Force just kind of RNG. I just need it to be the crown missing and the... whatever the other one was. No, that's not what I wanted. We need the trumpet. We need the skull. We need the crown. We need the light. We go in here, the light. Oh, right. No one cares. Okay. Paint. I'm just gonna make them all blue this time. If only we had the color orange. The first time I used all yellow. Almost tempted to make this one red, but I'll make it blue. We shall begin. I just need the crown to be missing, and I think the light, right? Because this was when the book was missing. This was when the skull was missing. Yeah, the light and the crown. But it's a bit RNG, so... The one missing is the light. Perfect. But it's right here. Didn't you see it? Perhaps it's time I extinguish you too. Did you know? Stars come out when it's dark. Oh my god, she turned me into constellations. The floor of the missing artist's studio was found covered in constellation-like patterns, drawn in the victim's blood. That's dark, woman. The only one I need is the crown. Now she's wearing the crown, so the one missing is the trumpet. Still wearing the crown. The one missing is the skull. Still wearing the crown. The one missing is the trumpet. I think we only get one more chance. And if it's not what I want, I'm going to have to just fail it. Oh, or no, the crown's right there. The one that's missing is the book. I need you to be missing the crown. Then she turns my skin into a book. Please be the crown. It's not the crown. The one missing is the light. She really likes that crown. She does. The one missing is the trumpet. It's always the trumpet the most. There's the crown, so the one missing is the book. I need the crown. Stop wearing the crown! It's the light. What if I just get a different color? She's still wearing the crown. Stop wearing the crown. Kind of sucks that this one's a bit RNG. Finally! Oh, are you sure about that one? But it's right here. Didn't you see it? Your hands are meant for painting, I believe. Not for stealing crowns. Time to break that habit. Are you oh, you broke my arms! The victim was discovered in the studio with both their arms missing. Their arms in question have yet to be found, and we're done. At least with that day. And we're done completely, so I don't even have to come back to this. And we're done with this one completely. I still need empty and sewn up on the first day, which is going to be the first day plus. I still need drown on the 5th day. I wonder if that was the green bridge then. I need blood sea. So I need 3 more. Or no. Oh no, this is day 1. 1, 2, 3. For day 1 plus. So 5, 2 on the day 2 plus. 6, 7. I just need 7 more. So let's go to day 1 plus. Chapters. You're back already. Actually, in that case, I also need to use the restroom real quick. I'm back. So let's see. Day 1 plus. Get her a knife and an apple. Here's the apple. Get her a knife. Wonder if I can grab anything else then. Hang on. I don't need the phone. I don't need tips. I can't have the plate, right? I can't have the cup. I don't think there's anything else I'm allowed to grab. Yeah, okay. So we're trying to get Bullseye beheaded, which has got to be something about the knife, and Tart. This is different. What is this? Welcome back, Akemi. Oh, you painted the knife first. Does that mean you want to become the apple? No, that's the same thing. Oh, did I put it in her hand? I think I put it in her hand the original time. Maybe if I put it on the table. Did I not put it on the table last time? I feel like I did. Yeah, no, it's the same thing. So I did put it on the table. How do I behead? Behead clearly has to do with the apple. Or no, the knife, sorry, the knife. Bullseye, Tart. Tart would have to be the apple. Oh, you know what? I think I know how to get maybe Tart. So if I give her the apple... What happens if I give her an apple again? Behead her? I wish. What's the matter? You don't want an apple? Oh, you don't need to add any more apples. Do you like them that much? Okay, you buried me in them. That's not what I wanted. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate for Akemi, I mean. She's stuck in ads again. And I already know what happens if I put it by her head. Welcome back, Akemi. How do I... I mean, if I put it on her mouth... I'm gonna have to look them up, aren't I? The problem is that the deaths from the first day are included in this, so it makes it harder. So even though this is first day plus, I can get all of these. This is what I get by having her, by pointing the knife towards her head. So how do I get beheaded? How did I get rolled? I don't remember how I got rolled. Are there other items I can get? The apple and... Wait, what did you say? Now that I think of it, my dream had an apple in it. There's nothing else I can grab. I wish I could grab the cup or something. Knife and apple is all I'm working with, as far as I know. I can see why she got tired of apples. I mean, true. Because if I give her a blue apple, it's just going to be the one where she chokes me, right? It's a horrid color. Why don't you eat it? It's clearly rotten. Yeah, this is where I get choked. How do I get tart? Maybe... Actually, maybe it's past this one, actually. Because there's another section. So give her the apple. And make it red. This is how I got minced. Blue's not a horrid color. She's definitely not my Bessie. Yeah. But I mean, to be fair, would you eat a blue apple that wasn't colored by anyone? You just found it blue in the wild? The knife, the beheading has to do with the knife, right? Totally yes. Cammy, I don't know about that. If I give her the knife, shouldn't it just be mincing me? Let's see. Oh, I don't need a knife anymore. I didn't know that you love knives so much. Oh, I think she's about to behead me. I think I found it. Why don't I treat you to a knife show? Balance an apple on your head, and I'll take aim. Oh, this is bullseye. No, thank you. I tried to run away. The victim was discovered in the studio with a knife lodged into their skull. Okay, I got bullseye. So how do I get beheading? I gotta give her a red apple. We have to give her a knife pointed away from her. We have to give her an apple. We're supposed to give her a yellow apple because it's peeled. What if I give her a blue apple? I didn't try this last time. Oh, you can't give her blue. So how do I get tart? Hehe. That isn't peeled at all. I'm so much better than you. Incompetent artists get their next slice open. Oh, I never gave her red. Okay, I found the beheaded one then. The victim was discovered beheaded in the studio. No trace of the murder weapon has yet been found. It's right there next to me, in the painting. How do I give her tart then? Because if I give her a preemptive yellow apple, she'll just... Actually, let me check. I don't remember if I've tried that. Pretty sure I have, though. I think she just says it's the wrong color. No, I said to give you a demonstration first. Now paint it again. Yeah, this just makes me lose my brushes. Yeah, that's not it. How do I get... I don't know how to get tart. There's always one I don't know how to get. Let's see. Death Gallery. I need a hint. I don't know. Continuously paint peeled apples. Are you serious? That was all it was? I was never going to do that because of the whole brush thing. Because if you run out of brushes, you get 0. The 0 death. See, that's a bit of a hard one then. Because once people figure out that that's the same death you get after losing all your brushes, I don't know that they would have tried this. I was literally one off. I told you not to give it to me already peeled. Do you love the color yellow that much? Yellow means caution, doesn't it? And honey is yellow too. Oh. Hehe. I thought of a great treat to give you. How about a sweet apple and honey tart? What the hell? The victim was discovered in the studio, having been swarmed by bees. Their head was horribly swollen and... That's not tart! That's so much worse than tart. So now we gotta go to day 2. See how to get sewn up and empty. I don't think that was a regular tart. It was not. Let's try day 2. I need sewn and I need empty. Which one of those am I going to need a hint on? Because I might be able to figure out one of them. It's usually just one that I can't figure out. So this requires me to get the cup. I can't really get anything else, I don't think. Just to be sure. Yeah, I can't get anything else. Unless I can grab one of these guys. Can't look at that door. Yeah, it skips over it, so the cup is all I have. So somehow with just the cup, I had to get all these with just the cup. Dehydrated is when I didn't give her the cup at all. And so she was dry, so she dehydrated me. Frozen is when I gave her the cup too early, and thus she complained that it would get cold before she finished eating. And so she froze me. How did I get buried? I think buried is when it was the same color. Maybe if I put the cup somewhere else. No, I don't see anywhere to put it. Can I put it at her feet? She eats one. She eats two. This is when I'm supposed to give her the cup. Too late. So this will dehydrate me. Hydrate? Thank you, Kimmy. Empty. How do I give it to her empty? Oh, I know how to give it to her. Wait. I still get this even if I don't put a cup down at all, right? I can't leave it with no color. How do I get empty? So I can't put it anywhere but the plate. And I have to color it. And it has to be a different color. See, this will just get me frozen. Wait, how did I get buried? I don't know how I got buried. Oh, maybe there's a... It must be a later one. You know what? Maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's like there's a next one. Nope, that wasn't it. Because now it's going to take me to day 3. Yeah, that's not what I need. Okay, I think I need a hint because I don't know what else I can do with just a cup. Although I don't even know how I got broken. Like, I wish they would remind you how you got them. So if you do nothing, you'll just dehydrate. If you do it too early, you'll freeze. How did I break it? I don't know how I broke it. How the hell did I break it? I literally cannot put it anywhere else. Yeah, once she eats the third one, there's no in between the third and fourth. Okay, I need a hint for both of them. I don't even know how I got this. Eat the snack without her? Wait, I can eat the snack? What do you mean, eat the snack without her? What? How do I eat the snack without her? Eat the snack without her? What do you mean? Paint a plate in front of her face. Oh, wait, no, I understand now. These were the... This isn't day... This was all day 2, I think. And then Plus only added 2 new ones. That's why. So I'm on the wrong day. I actually have to go back to day 2. Well, I don't know about the snack. I feel like the snack is Plus, but... Thrusting an empty plate in my face? Oh, okay. I'll empty your face. Ow! The victim was discovered in the studio with her face completely gouged out. Okay, that hint was unfortunate because I didn't know which day was which. This one, though, eat the snack without her. What do you mean without her? How do I eat? What do you mean? I can't click on anything that's in here. I can only mess with this. That's really painful? It is. How do I eat the snack without her? You gave me a plate, but you're not using it? Maybe you're not confident with the brush. That's concerning. We'll try once more. Oh, wait a minute. There's no way. Do I have to have her throw the snack at me 3 times? Because the hint is actually not a hint. Oh, maybe it is, though. No. How is... I don't know how to eat the snack. I also don't know what day it is. Is it day 2 or 2 plus? can't remember how many there originally were. Because day 1, I know for a fact, had 5, and then it added another 5. Day 3 had 5 and added 3? Day 4 had 6 and added 3. And then day 5 through 7 are different. I don't remember how many day 2 originally had. So I can't tell if this is day 2 or 2 plus. Eat the snack without her. How do I do that? I think broken is when I gave her 2 plates. So even if I gave myself a plate, yeah, this is how I got broken. Or no, this is how I got starved. I actually might have to go online for this one. I don't even... The hint actually doesn't help me. I don't know how... I don't know what it means by eat the snack. You can't interact with anything in the portrait. So it feels like it would have to be day 2, because day 2 is the one where I have snacks. How do I eat the snack? Like, you can't interact with anything in the portrait. And she'll instantly kill me if I give her an apple. So it's gotta be the macron. How do I eat the macron? I don't know how to eat the snack. I have to go online. Okay, get out of my face. It's demanding that I don't block ads, but I don't want to. You know what? Screw you. I'll go to someone else who can tell me the answer. I'd rather have this than the apple. I'll try a bite. Oh my god, I never would have thought of that. It doesn't taste like anything. Oh. What's that on your mouth there? tell me you were eating snacks without me. No, I would never. You'll never open that greedy mouth again. I'm particularly good at sewing, you know. Welcome back, Akemi. I figured it out. I say I figured it out. Someone told me. The victim was discovered in the studio with stitches all over their body. Yeah, I don't feel like that was really a good hint. So next I gotta go to day 5, right? And get the drown. So I just have 2 more. Oh. Now we go here. Click on the umbrella. The first thing we gotta do is give her a green umbrella. What? Like how you say, how could you eating without her? I thought she wasn't your bestie. Get the bench. Oh, actually, let's get the bridge. And let's get the... Well, he gets all of them. I think that was it. The cat told me she was going to be nice to me, not you, though. Figures. I'm always a sacrifice. Have to wait for her to finish her tea. Give her the bow. place it anywhere else. What happens if I make this green? Because I didn't do it last time. Is this the second bridge? The color is wrong. Maybe I need one further down. No, then she goes that way and gets lost forever. Feels like to get drowned, it's gotta be the water one. The bench doesn't do anything for me. Hydrate, thank you. So she knows she can only take the yellow one. If I put the yellow one here, she'll go that way. If I make them both green, she'll go that way. Just make it a bench. Huh? You want me to cross over this stream on that? Oh, is this how I get drowned? But with such unstable footing, I'll fall. Yep, I found it. Hey, I figured it out. I was just messing around. The victim discovered in the studio was found to have water in their lungs. It is thought that they drowned, and yet... Nope, I don't have to help you anymore. Okay, day 6. Last one. Hello, Batman guy. Bat signal. Oop, I spelled it wrong. Signal. Welcome in, Batman guy. I hope you're doing good today. This is where I know I need to get the mirror. So for this one, I need the blood C. How do I get the blood C? Do I make red earrings? So I can't grab anything else. I potentially have what I need. So even if I give her a red one, if I give her... What colors do I get for the mirror? Brown and white. How do I get Blood Sea? I just realized she's more colorful now that more days passed, I think. Yeah, we were able to get closer and whatnot. Although she'll still kill us. Can I give you another mirror? No. I don't think that was it. There's a part where she allows me to leave. Maybe that's how I die. Because I chose not to leave. If I just leave, can I go back home from here? Useless painter. Why do you think I hired you? Come back here and paint. Paint my dear sister's portrait. You worthless. Oh, I think this might be how I die. You're a painter, aren't you? And I finished. I got all the achievements. The missing artist's studio was filled with a sea of blood. However, the blood did not match the artist's. And I did it. Because let me check. There are 49 achievements in this game, and I got them all. Thank you, Akemi. So now I just need a good thumbnail. I could use when she's got the color, but maybe I shouldn't use that one. The ending where this looks nice would have been cool. But maybe I should go back to... Let's just go back to day 1. Open your eyes for me, please. Gonna go sleep? Alright. Because I will be ending stream. Okay, I want her to open her eyes, though. I don't want any text. I want her eyes open and I don't want text. Her eyes aren't open. I guess I'll have to do this. Maybe I should have gone to day 2. Because I don't want this here either. just want your eyes open and without text. I just want to have her eyes open. I guess I'll have to use this one then. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. This'll do. I'll just use this. Her eyes are open, there's no text, this'll do. Because YouTube will take whatever's towards the end as your final thumbnail until it generates 3 new ones that you can choose from. So this should be good as a final thumbnail that I will actually use. So, that is the end of the game. Let me bring up the raid messages. Raid 1 for followers. Raid 2 for subscribers. Let me go ahead and mute the game. There we go. All right. And I will find someone to raid. In the meantime, thank you everyone for hanging out with me. Those who are in chat and those who are just lurking. And I appreciate Catboy Kai, Brofu, and Einar for the raids. I appreciate that a lot. So thank you everyone. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye everyone.
In a room where shadows loom, a man sits deep in gloom, with a pen held tight in hand, sketching dreams that understand. Walls may close, the night may fall, but his spirit stands tall. Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free. With a pen he built his dreams, turning silence into streams. In his mind he's never alone, crafting realms he calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told, journeys inked in black and bold. Mountains climb or rivers bend, in the world that he can mend. He may be confined and still, yet his heart is wild with thrill. Through each line a sky so wide, in his world he takes a ride. Every sigh is painted bright, stars that gleam in darkest night. With a pen his spirit sings, soaring high on high.